Hello everybody, welcome back to our second Joja Extreme playthrough. We are back on the Joja Extreme Farm and getting ready to kick things off. So, what do we got on the agenda today? Well, first thing, we started messing around with this at the end of the last stream, but obviously none of it saved. So we are going to set up our new deluxe journal task list. We learned some things. So we're first going to create ourselves some headers. We liked general. General worked for us, and we're going to make that Joja blue. We're also going to create a birthdays. May or may not keep this one running. We will see. And what seems to be a good birthday color? Thinking something in the pink or red category. Let's go with that. There we go. All right. Now, we've got some things that we want to do. We've got some tests that we want to run to see how it works in the journal here. So let's set up our spring 9th complete. We're going to set this up as a task, and we're going to give it a annual spring the 9th setting. And we'll make this I'll just make it a basic task. Nothing crazy there. And then we're going to do a spring the 9th non-complete. What we'll do with this one is we're going to click one and then not click the other. If that makes sense. Make this an annual task for spring the 9th. There we go. Let's try to put in one for spring the 7th, which would be in the past. Which means should have already happened. And these are all just test tasks. And we'll make this annual spring the 7th. Go. And I think, just to keep this nice and clear, we'll make this a header. And oh, what am I feeling? Oh, that's interesting. These seem to have some matching going on. We don't have a direct blue. Let's see what happens if we reverse the colors. What does that do? Let's bring that down to tests. Okay, interesting. So let's do a quick test here. So the general, we've got the blue to blue, but these are colored to a lighter. So the bottom color is the task color if there is a header. Let's see, general, we've got set to this one. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why the darker is there. But appears to be if it has the darker on the bottom, both the task and the header is darker. Let's test with this one. That's like a grayscale. It's not like a true gray. It doesn't look like. Okay. Well, I still like that one. And then we can manually recolor the tasks underneath. Okay, there we go. So, birthdays. Vincent is on the 10th. And we've got Haley on the 14th. Okay, all those showed up. So the one we put in the past didn't re-trigger. So that's fine. All right, so let's add ourselves a new task. Vincent birthday. And we can set this up as a gift task for Vincent. And I know he wants a snail even though we don't have one. But we'll put it in there now just for testing. And this should be an annual task for spring the 10th. There we go. And we'll put that in there. And then we've got Haley. Birthday. And we'll make this another annual for spring the 14th. All right, and we'll also make this a gift task for Haley. Is it Wolfie? I can't tell. Wolfie? I think there's an L in there. Thank you for watching for both. Yeah, this is our second time we've done the Joja run. This one's a far more extreme version than the others. The other one was modded. This one has a ton of Joja-based mods. But it's just the second one. You're not very far behind on this one. So you're in pretty good shape. Let's see. I don't remember what she wants, so we'll just pick something at random here. Now, ideally, what we would put in there would be things that we know they want, right? So let's try to update this. We might be able to get a hold of a grape, but we don't have one in our inventory, I don't think. Daffodil, we might have in our inventory. We need to start saving daffodils, I think. Oh, cool. Yeah, and I do try to, Wolfie. Okay, very cool. And I try to list them all in the description. So this one we're up to, geez, is it 85? 87. I've got 87 mods active right now. Did I turn? I think I've got them all listed. I'll have to double check. I might have added one or two. I thought I was at 85. Oh yeah, I turned Easy Valley on for the mapping. But yeah, I try to list them all down in the description so that you can find them. So, all right, let's try daffodil for him. Haley, coconut fruit salad, golden pumpkin. Yeah, it'd be great if I had any of those things. Maybe we could get her a gem of some kind. A diamond is on her list. Amethyst is on her list. Earth crystal is on her list. We might have one of those. Frozen tear. Okay, let's go ahead and update these guys. And so Vincent, we will change him over to hopefully a daffodil, if we can find one, if we have one. Haley, will switch her over to diamond would work, amethyst would work. Can I just put gems? Oh, gemonite. Okay, what if I don't select? Can I not select? Can I just say okay with gems? No, it defaults to, it wants to actually put an item in there. So you can't put a default just category. Alright, we'll throw amethyst in. I don't know if we'll find one of those or not. Hey Lux, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I gotta hold on. I got myself a visual glitch going on here. What if we move this? Can I move it? Cannot. Unlock that and then we're good. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we've got that done. So Vince's birthday, Haley's birthday. We do have the egg festival. Let's go ahead and create ourselves an events category. Make that a header. And events, I think. Oh, what feels good for events? Let's try yellow. I think we'll move this down to the bottom. And our first event is coming up. It's Egg Festival, and we'll put the flower dance in. So the 13th and the 24th. So Egg Festival. So this is another annual spring the 13th. And we don't have anything we need to do here. And we have the flower dance. This is also annual on the 24th. Okay. Alright, let's see how much of the stuff is showing up. See, this I'm not sure if I... Like, if I list all the events, let's say, for the year, I don't know that I want them all showing up. So we'll leave that as is now. We'll test to see how this works. Because if, when we clear these, they don't show back up until they come back up, that's kind of what we want. Yeah, see, these are future events. So this may or may not work the way I want it to. Okay. Egg Festival, Georgia Potato, Joja membership, sprinklers maybe. Build infrastructure, clean up the forest, clean up pathing, do some grass stuff, level 40 in the mines. More trash runs, more fishing, and we gotta get to the Hat Mouse. Once we get to the Hat Mouse, we will then have access to our updated chest storage. Yeah, she's definitely Star Wars inspired. No doubt there. Okay, on the plus side, we've got 2 days of rain hitting us, which will make having to deal with watering much easier. Okay, let's see. Right now, I'm going to turn the notes off and just make it that. Alright, do we have anything for general? Don't think so right now. Oh, actually, let's try out the... I've got one. Let's see if it's still active. Fresh potato would be delivered to me. Alright, we'll accept that quest. And then we will put in... George Potato. And we want to... Say gift. We do need to probably buy one. Let's test the buy functionality. We know we're going to give it as a gift. So let's test the buy. An item. Potato. We want to buy one. Alright. So this is kind of cool. It keeps track of... Oh, let's do this. I don't think I can set this manually, but we'll try it. George Quest. Gift. Sell isn't quite right. Upgrade, craft, collect. Oh, we could change it to collect. Gift a potato to George. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. What if we change this to collect? A potato. Okay. I do like this total, though. It's kind of cool. Alright, we'll move that up. We have to buy the potato before we cook it. Okay. And actually, just one last test here. We'll put in 2 quests here. George, potato. We'll make this one a buy quest, just because I want to see the difference in how they work. Buy a potato. This is the same thing. I just want to see how it handles both of those. Alright, let's get rolling. Now we've got our friend Demetrius. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research at the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know, the empty cave you have over the hill. Mine's not so empty, but sure. Turn into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I like that he puts mushrooms and bats on the same level as local species. Attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. We do usually go bats, so we'll stick with bats. You're welcome, Demetrius. Welcome to the Joja family. Alright. Don't see any gems. We haven't really spent that much time in the mines. Ooh, we have a dandelion, but we don't have a daffodil. Harvey, Jesse, Leah, Linus, Penny, and Pierre. Doesn't do us any good. Alright. We need to rework this for sprinklers, I think. But we're not going to worry about sprinklers until we get to the end of the rainy days. Combat farming and mining. Nice. Congratulations. Skill masteries are fun. Nice work there. Okay, let's see. So let's do a test here. Spring the 7th has passed, so we click that off. And then it's marked as complete. We will see what happens tomorrow when we go through a save cycle. We'll see if it re-adds it, because it is set to be an annual task. I'm curious at how that's going to work. Otherwise, this is going to get really crowded. Okay. Let's prioritize here. So, one of the first things we need to do, I think, is build ourselves a tractor garage. Because right now we haven't been using our tractor because we don't have the garage. Let's double check. How much is a tractor worth? Let's see. Let's make it so that it's in line with the other things. So we're just going to go into the cheat menu here real quick. All right, 4,000 for a coop, 6,000 for a barn, 1,000 for a well, 100 for a silo, 2,500 for a mill. Shed is 15. So buildings, fish pond is 5. Pet bowl is 5,000, as is a fish pond. Don't look to be equal in stature, but stable's 10,000. Take some hardwood and some iron bars. Slime hutch is 10,000. Stable's probably a relatively good comparison. So tractor garage is 5,000 right now. Alright, so let's change it to 10,000. Not 72,000. Oh, how much can you make it? 1,000,000. Right, 10,000 seems reasonable. So this is off. We'll turn it on here and we'll see why we're probably going to keep that off. Because it creates a situation where it's out of reach for us for a very long time, if I remember right. Yeah, iridium bars, battery packs. We could buy the battery packs. We could get the iron. If I could select those, I might actually do that. Let's double check something here. If I have to hand edit a file, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Because I'm not opposed to having a cost to the garage. I do like that. But we don't want to make this an in-game because Joja is providing us a lot of our materials here. So let's see. Required build materials is set to true in the files. I don't see an ability to... Oh, there it is. Alright, there is a listing of the items. We probably have to reload that. So iron bar, iridium bar. Alright, what is the horse stable? Hardwood and iron. Alright, let's see. Iron bar 20. Yeah, I think we'll just keep that off. I did find where I can edit those. I'd have to look up the ID numbers. But I think we'll just go... We'll go, it's a Joja subsidizing element. Oops. So we'll just turn that off. Okay. I think we are set in the grand scheme of things. So let's work our way to Joja. We're going to leave this because we're going to rework that. So let's get this. I think we'll clear out some space here. We'll make this first plot here kind of our test farm. And see what we want to do for sizing. And we're going to have to make a decision here if we're going to go with the tractor. We can get away without sprinklers for quite a while, actually. And we can just tractor water things, because that goes a lot faster than manually watering things. I think we'll clear this whole plot, and then that'll give us an area to do some tests. Eventually, I think we want to build it in such a way that we would use sprinklers. Like, as this farm grows, the idea is to get as efficiently automated as we can. That's our goal. And I know we're leaving lots of stuff on the ground. We'll take care of our inventory here soon. Need to get upgrades to our tools. I wonder... maybe we do a pickaxe upgrade? I know it's early, but we have the bars. And if we got that going early today... we could potentially get it before we need to do a lot of mining. Alright, let's see. Let's toss food in there. think we're just going to have to eat the parsnips if we're going to have any chance of having energy today, because we've almost blown our way all the way through it. Okay. Clean and clear. Let's go ahead and... Hey, appreciate it, Wolfie. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken in the chat for you as well for the support. We do appreciate that. All right. Didn't bring any Joja Cola with me. I have to decide if we want to start burning through that for like normal times, or if that's something we're going to save for when we need to burn some time, or need to cover some distance in a short amount of time. There we go. All right, our next upgrade is a Joja inspired. Well, it's a Joja mod, but it is me giving it meaning beyond its original intention. But that's fine. We often make up our own rules to keep the playthrough moving forward. So we should have access to our new friend, the Hat Mouse, who has amazingly funny dialogue. But we've got the Joja Cola can ring. So we're going to grab that. And if we wear this as a ring, we now have a little Joja Cola can that follows us. We're going to treat this as our automated friend, who now... I don't think we can do anything with it. I think it's purely cosmetic. Yeah. But he represents the automation of storage. It's like one of those little robot delivery dudes, if you want to call it that. So we're going to come in here and we are going to fire this up. We go all or within the world area. We'll start with all. There we go. All right. We have our little buddy. Oh, he got lost. Hey, see how fast he is? That's how he can store all of our stuff. He's that good. Surprised it's not a trinket. It would make sense to be a trinket. Alright, onward and upward. So our first test of a couple of things here is the fact that we forgot to bring with us the iron that we need. Or, sorry, the copper bars that we need for our pickaxe upgrade. So we're going to send off our little robot guy. And we'll put those in there. That in there. Oh, our journal updated. Alright. Clint. Hey! We've got Wolfie joining us at the Copper Crew level. Thank you so much. Actually, that one is... We got a lot of reasons to rave. But I think we'll do a little bit of... How about some... We'll go thrive. We'll thrive rave for Wolfie. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Here we go. Welcome. Let's see if I can spell your name correctly. Wolfie. 2 wise. 16. Okay, hopefully I got that right. Alright, we're going to keep the Thrive raid running here for a little while in honor of our new... Okay, wait, I'm seeing something over here I'm liking. Okay, hold on, we'll come back to that. Upgrade tools. Let's get this done first. So let's get the copper pickaxe going so that our later mining runs. But it looks like... I don't know what triggered it. So let's do another test here. But I see that these things are... Well, these are here, but the events are not. Okay, I wonder if it only shows up so many days. Okay, so let's get this test in place then. Alright. We're going to do a spring 10 event. Annual spring 10. And we'll do a spring 11. Annual spring 11. Actually, Vincent's birthday and Haley's birthday are both showing up, though. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's not doing anything. It's just running out of room. Alright, let's fix that. That makes sense now. We pull this down. Okay, they're still there. Never mind. Alright, so we can just kill that. Kill that. Okay. I got all excited and hopeful there. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, my friend. Get yourself some rest. Stay safe. Good luck in the... whatever the traffic jam that got you. Okay, let's see. Other tasks we got to get done today. We're eventually going to buy seeds. We'll have to decide how much do we want to chase after. Should we get the Joja membership? I kind of think we should. We should be all in supporting Joja. Let's wait till the rain clears. Oh, I did discover something in some testing. It might not trigger today. Morris will now walk to his desk because he is a... Oh, Shane's working the desk or the thing there. That's interesting. Maybe you should. But if Morris isn't here, you can actually still access. Same thing on the clerk. If they're not there, you can still access the menus. So we don't lose that functionality. Alright, we need to still get up and see Robin here. So let's do that. I can't remember if you actually told me or not. Alright, question is, can we get there? Alright, we got our daffodil. Yeah, I think we're going to make it. It's going to be tight, but we should make it. I do. Alright, let's move our shipping crate over there. Or do we want to put it... Put it there, like we're loading stuff into the truck. I like that. We can move our house, but we're not going to. I don't think there's anything else that we can move. Also, just testing here. Oh, look at that. Joja Cola just on the ground. Interesting. So, Joja can now spawn as a forageable. Okay, we can't get to the side farms to place buildings. So that's going to change. I was thinking about putting chicken coops in that side area. So that will not work. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. No buildings over there. All right, but I'm thinking we'll put our tractor garage here next to the truck. All right, 10,000 gold. So yeah, I think just right here, maybe back one. We can move it later if we don't like it. Let's go ahead and get that started. All right, well, we're here. Might as well talk to Demetrius. I sure am. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can do with this George quest now. Ideally, we would have done it while we were down here, but it was more important to get the construction done. So we have both the pickaxe being fixed and our construction on our tractor garage going there. Oh, look who showed up for work. Joja sucks, but when there are bills to pay, you do it. Oh man, you're killing me, Juliet. I don't know if we can be friends. I am all in on Joja. Okay, so we don't have potatoes planted right now. But because Joja carries a wide variety of stocks, which I do wish were sortable and searchable, we're just going to buy a potato for 200 gold. I know, right? What's up with Juliet? She's killing me here. We'll see if Jesse's any better. Alright, George. I'm evidently just the Joja delivery service, but it is the potato you requested. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's turn off the Thrive Rave for now. Oop, there we go. Thanks again, Wolfie. We do appreciate it. Let me pop back. I wasn't watching the quest tracker. Okay, so it looks like the moment I bought the potato... Oh, interesting. Okay, nope, they both went away. So both of our... Let's get that back to synced up. So we'll get our 240 here. But both of our... Oh, and they're gone. No, there they are. Alright, so you can see it completed 1-to-1. So it triggered that, and once that's complete. So the next test we'll want to do is... Let's do one. How about this one? Let's make a task. Collect copper. Oh, we can't do that right now. Let's just do collect wood. Let's see if this works. So we want to do a collect task. Oh, it automatically put it in for us as well. And let's say we are saving up for a reason. Like we want 300 wood. Okay, it was smart. You see how it, because we typed in a word it understood, it automatically put the collect task. So if you learn those keywords, actually. So I'm going to say if you put in collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm, animal maybe, I don't know, gift, buy, and sell, it might automatically fill that kind of stuff in for you. Okay, so we've got a collect wood task there. Alright, we'll see how that... But I'm guessing this is just going to slowly fill up, so you can kind of keep track of progress as well. This I like. This is pretty cool. Alright, speaking of... Well, I thought we already got those, but evidently not. Let's see. I think we're relatively good here. Let's get back to the the farm. And I think we'll spend the rest of the day just clearing up infrastructure. Alright, so that's being built. Go ahead and clear that. Store that. I saw over here when we were building the old... Oh, interesting. I wonder if that was a glitch because of our little can. I thought we saw Joja Cola on the ground, but it doesn't appear to be there. Okay, never mind then. It must have been a holdover glitch. Okay, I think while we're over here then, let's go ahead and do our best. I can forage over here. Do we want to leave the grass? I think we'll turn the east side into a grass farm. We'll turn the west side into trees. We could put mushroom logs over here with all these trees. That might be something worth doing. So let's clean this all out and see what happens. Because that's the other part of a new farm map is sometimes you just want to know what the map's going to do, right? So we'll clean as much of this out as we can. We should get a silo built here at some point and start collecting hay. Maybe we'll build that after the tractor garage. So we'll clear the top part of this out. And then we'll leave the rest for later. Okay, as a super forageable area, I see some flaws in my thought process. Not flaws with the map per se. But if we're going to forage in here, you almost have to run behind a lot of these trees. Because the forageables could hide behind. Mushrooms. Seeing more mushrooms down here. Okay, inventory's full, but now we have our super bot here. We are going to have to clean this up. Mines, Joja Extreme Farm. Alright, let's... Right now, we'll just throw all this stuff in here, and then we're going to have to work on our inventory setup there as well. Probably go with stuff we've used in the past. Lavender Haze, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you in the chat as well. Thank you for popping in. Who do we have that's been active so far? Wolfie is our top active. Nancy's nice and active as well. Good to see you guys. Okay, I'm not sure what I just cleared there, but... Oh, I keep forgetting. We had this in our notes. We can replenish our energy. A couple of ways. It's a little late to do it now. And we didn't need it. But we do have... You can throw on the old swimsuit here. And take a little dip. We're not going to fill it all the way up because we're about to go to bed anyway. But let's go ahead and get some forage in here. And we'll go downstairs. See what we have for forageables in here. And down here. Forageables and mining. Anything we want to mine out of there? Not right now. Alright, this has all been day one. We've made some progress today. Got a lot done. I think we need to buy some recipes from Robin. We probably should have done that ahead of time to start putting in pathing. I think that'll be useful as well. Okay, I think we'll start tomorrow off with some inventory storage setup. But for right now, we did complete George's quest. So let's mark that as complete. We still have birthdays coming up. We still have events coming up. We'll test to see if these auto-repopulate or that 7th auto-repopulates as well. So while we're in here, we can go ahead and we'll just throw that stuff in there. Got a hardwood at some point. Alright, delivery done. Alright, what are we still working on? 10 slimes, build a coop. We'll see if we can get the coop built today. I think we will build the tractor garage. Then we will hopefully build ourselves a hay silo. Well, we got a different silo we can build. And then we'll try to get the coop built. I don't know if we'll get all 3 of those built in today's stream, but we shall see. We didn't sell anything, but let's go ahead and take a break. Hey, I can't pronounce that name. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we have a chicken rave to do, / Joja rave. And then, what should we set for a goal? What do you guys think? Pick a goal, and if we hit that goal, we'll gift five subs or 5 memberships. So we'll do that when we get back as well, if we can hit some kind of a goal. Think about a goal. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. I owe you guys 1 rave. Let's get that going. Let's see. It's a rainy day. A stillness in the rain. I don't know if that's rave worthy. Is there anything named rain? I don't think so. Pickle jar. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's go classic. We'll make this a classic. 10 will be our classic rave. Our classic rave was a 2-song rave. We got Emily's Dance. Let's go ahead and get that going. And we'll go chicken rave for this one. Get the chicken dancing. Get the corners going. All right, everybody. We do appreciate you for liking the stream. The likes do show engagement, and YouTube likes to see that. So I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get the... Where's the blue chicken? Let's get the blue chicken dance in there. If you are new to the channel, we do our chicken raves, and in this stream we'll do some Joja raves, just to celebrate the engagement. We chicken rave for all kinds of reasons. We might chicken rave for an in-game achievement, a stream achievement, or our community achievements. They're all valid reasons to chicken rave, right? All right, and next, we always end our raves with a little bit of heavy rock and roll. We'll start off a little soft, and then we will crank it up. Let it roll. All right, all right, all right. Rock and roll, my friends. Oh, I messed that one up. I'll just take it out. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We need to shut that off. Let's play around with this new top fans functionality. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 people with 75 XP. If we can get 5 people to 100 XP in the top fans chat thing, I'll gift out 5 free memberships, 1 month free memberships. So it's up to you guys. If you guys chat and get active, we'll see some memberships flow. Doesn't guarantee. I don't know exactly. It's a bit random. You have to accept the gifted membership, and it does randomly pick people. But I think it does it mostly off of... I think you get a weighted chance the more active you are. You're doing just... Lux, you don't need a free membership. Lux is given free memberships. He's one of our very, very special community members. Okay, I'd like to apologize for joking about Grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. It's beautiful. It's beautifully blue. More space someday. I can help if you bring me raw materials and pay a fee. I can expand your house. First expansion offer the first expansion offers kitchen, cook recipes. All right, thanks, Robin. I have a feeling we're gonna have a whole bunch of mail here. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke. Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Is it Poke? Pokey? I'm not sure exactly what he's trying to say. Have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. So, this is a change. It's the first time I've played a female avatar, and so instead of getting messages from Mom, you get messages from Dad. That's a cool little, just call it a little, I don't want to call it an Easter egg. It's not full Easter egg, but an RP depth moment, right? It's a little change. It's subtle, but it changes the way a playthrough feels. I kind of like that. How is country life going for you? I've been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. Found an envelope, some money Grandpa left for you. Well, that was nice of him. All right, Robin's building that. Those are not done till tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Nothing on the calendar, right? Nope. Egg Festival. we've got coming up. Vincent's birthday is tomorrow. We have our daffodils. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to rebuild our storage system. So what we normally do, let's see if do I have this listed anywhere? Or can I do it from memory? Probably gonna have to do it from memory. I should have. Oh, actually, we haven't wasted too much today. You know what? Let's go ahead. We can read that emails again tomorrow. Or we can redo this day. Alright, we're going to check something here. Stardew would have been the last one that we played. And I like the way we had that system set up. So let's go... Ooh, it's all confused right now. Okay, so our first category is collection. I like that. Second category was production. Third category is storage. Fourth is equipment. Okay, the reserves. We might not run a reserves category on this character. So on Stardew, we wanted to make sure we had backups of everything. But let's change the reserves category over to... let's make a delivery. Delivery category? Maybe. Okay. So we have collection, production, storage, equipment, reserves, the farmhouse, the island. Oh, and then did we put... We did create a sales category where our shipping bins lived. Do we want to put that at the top or the bottom? Bottom's probably fine. All right, 20, 30, 40, 50. Collection, production, storage, equipment, delivery. The Junimo huts. We're eventually going to get Junimo huts on this farm. We can put them in collection. Junimo chests and automate we could probably feed into collection. Alright, we will add a sales category. We'll make it a nice big category. Okay. Not sure we're going to have all that stuff in. Catch up on chat. Me being active enough. Mary Marnie run. I was watching somebody today who did not like Marnie. I always need... Marnie deserves so much better than Lewis. Actually, that... I can see... yeah, Nancy... That would be why Nancy's gonna marry Marnie. Nancy does not like Lewis. Yeah, the Stardew playthrough was fun. That one we got overpowered, but that was kind of the point. We were a superhero. So we did get overpowered towards the end. And we still break out the Stardew, because that's the one we're doing our 10,000 level Skull Cavern challenge on. Clint, because of how he acts about Emily. Yeah, I wish that resolved better. Like, I don't think there's a mod. I haven't seen a mod that does it. Oh, your first Joja run. Congratulations. I find the Joja playthrough. This is our second Joja run. Welcome to the stream, Calamity. Yeah, I think I don't discourage people from doing a Joja run. I am in the camp that I think I would not recommend doing it as your first playthrough. Right? I think that's probably not the way to go. But yeah, I kind of wish there was a mod that, you know, like different people in the town would date each other, you know, and I really want Clint and Emily to work things out. So. All right, let's check. All right. Well, DG's been active. I'm not counting my bot. My bot's got the #1 spot on the top fans right now. Nancy's gotten herself up to 100 XP though. So we've got one. We've got one towards our goal of 5. Okay. So I think this gives us a setup. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. We'll load up Joja Extreme again. But yeah, I do really enjoy the Joja playthroughs. Oh, does he still? So I've never married Emily. She is one I would like to do. So he still does stuff like that's kind of funny. Okay. We are going to have to redo a couple of things here. All right, let's move the dresser. That's actually causing some problems when we try to access the TV. Okay, so on our test here, I see that the task for... Okay, check that out. That's cool. All right, so it is still there. I can choose to renew it, but it's given me a countdown. So the first time you add it, it just adds it. But then the second time, once it completes, then it's got like a counter here on how many days until... Okay, that I like that. This is really cool. That's just a test task, so we'll go ahead and remove that. We don't need that on there. I like Clint. Yeah, I don't want to say he's my favorite, but... Displeased spirits. Okay, we have to go back out and do the mail again here. So we're going to skip through these pretty quick. We already read them all. All right, here we go. So, do we have any extra chests? Let's start with this one. Right now, we will just name this one Furnace. There we go. And our furnaces we normally put in production. Now, I put a number in front here because it will automatically put the categories in order by alphanumeric. And so if I want to control the order that they show up in over here, by using a numbering system, I can control that order. Otherwise, like collection would be first, equipment would be second, so on. Actually, delivery would be second, equipment would be third, because it would put them in alphabetical order. So that's why I do that. That's what the numbering system's for. I also use digits of 10, because then, let's say we want to revamp this system. Let's say we had 10 chests in production. We would have to go and edit all 10 if I wanted, let's say, change that to 30. But if I wanted to put something in between 10 and 20, I have 11, 12, 13, 14, so we can just slide stuff in if we want to. So that's why we use a 10-based numbering system. Picked that up as a habit when we used to do line number programming, where you actually put a line number. You would never put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because if you ever had to go back and edit your code, you'd have to change and cascade all those changes. So it's an old trick. If he did choose something else. Yeah, like I said, I've always had I don't say a soft spot for Clint, but I definitely like Clint. Okay, so what do we have? Right now we have a pretty poor storage system. So let's change this one to... we'll just call it tools for right now. We'll probably update some of these later. And this one will go into our equipment. Because we will expand on these as we move forward, as we get more chests and stuff like that. All right. This one right now, we're just going to name... Actually, we'll name this resources. That's what it'll eventually be. And we'll put this one in storage. What do we have here? This one's right now just a catch-all. We don't really have anything for collection yet, so we don't need that. Production, storage, equipment. Let's make this the delivery chest. Okay, so we'll call this gifts, I guess, for lack of a better name right now. And delivery will be level 50. Add that. Joja Extreme Farm. What's left here? Just the shipping bin. Alright, we'll keep that, but we'll just call this... I'm going to put this... I want this all the way at the bottom. So we'll make it 100. That'll give us plenty of space. And we'll call this... And I capitalize this to make it stand out. Sales. Alright. The mines has a chest, which we will now probably clear out. So we can pull that out of there. Next time we're in the mines, we'll clean that out. And we do have a chest inside the farmhouse. Let's go ahead and call this one decorations. Now, the nice part about this is you'll notice this chest is in the farmhouse and the other chest was outside. We can put them in the same category. So we'll put this in equipment. And while we can still access them within the area we want to access them, and we'll make this, we'll pop that down to 100. I can now access my tools and my decorations from that category from anywhere. Oh, the dresser is still in there as well. Should the dresser be in equipment? I think we'll just leave that in the farmhouse as its own category for right now. Okay, I think that helps. Let me catch up. Lock the mega furnaces. Oh, okay, I don't have that one. The mega furnaces. Joja truck driver. That's kind of cool. That would be a cool mod. I can't pronounce yet. If you could date those. Are we at 3? You guys have gotten us up to 3. Nice work. Wolfie leading the pack at 125. Nancy's at 100. I don't know. I don't know if I can count DG. I might. DG's my bot. So. He'll start to drop, though, because he'll only talk to you guys if something happens. Okay. What I do love about this is we've done all of this work, and it has taken no time, and we messed this up. Production, storage. Storage should be 30. That was just a typo. Okay, there we go. Now... let's go ahead and get 2 more chests built here. Okay, our categories are starting to expand. Okay, so now where we put the chests matters less. For a while there... Now, I still want to keep them relatively close because stacking stuff is still nice with the convenient inventory. But let's go ahead and put that one there. Put one there and there. Oh, the little guy gets in our way, I think. Okay. This one we're going to create as minerals and gems. We'll put this into storage. And let's go By 10s is probably fine. We'll make this one 20. We'll make this one a 10. This one we will make forage. Make it a 30. And we'll put that in storage as well. Okay, there we go. So now we can grab out our forageables out of here. Is that... it's not really a forageable. Probably need another forage. Okay, let's start by just getting these stored in here. Minerals and gems. Okay, let's throw them in forage for right now, just due to lack of a better place to put them. Eventually, I think we'll move our fruit and stuff into a different storage system, but that's okay. Okay, production. We've only got that one. Storage. We've got resources, minerals, and forageables. Equipment. That's a forageable. Right now, we'll keep our Joja Cola stuff in there. We really probably should put in a full-on Joja Cola. I'm going to make this 20, because eventually this will probably... no, we'll make it 10. Decorations, I'm going to drop that to a low. Okay, it's already set to 100. I think one more chest. I feel like we should probably... let's just leave the Joja Cola in there for now. Alright. Forageables, we'll throw this stuff in here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to find the best daffodil that we have right now. We're going to put that in delivery. A lot of miscellaneous crap we want in here. Let's pull... That's a forageable. Right now, that's kind of forageable. We need a monster loot chest. Alright. We'll call this mines. And we'll put this in storage. I can't remember where we're at on our numbering system. That's fine. Alright, that kind of stuff comes out of the mines. Minerals and gems. We'll throw that in forage. We're going to throw these in forage for now. Eventually we'll create probably a fishing chest of some kind. Decoration and tools. Okay. We'll pull this stuff out. Normally, when we're early on, we tend to create ourselves just a miscellaneous chest. For right now, that will become the mining chest. We'll put our trash in there. Okay. Resources, we'll put that in there. I think that's a good starter system. We're in good shape. All right. What do we got going on today? Not a lot. I think the day is ours to do what we want. We're waiting on our tractor. We're waiting on this to grow so we can rebuild this system. One of the tasks that we've been wanting to do. So I think we'll start with this row. I'm going to take this top row of trees out. Yeah, the can guy blocks us. So he's solid. Which would make sense. He's a robot. So like there, you can see we couldn't see stuff hiding behind the trees. So we're going to clear the trees on the pathing. Jojo, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you had a good day today. See right there. It hid that, right? So we'll get these top row trees cleared out. All in on the Joja, my friend. Joja will be active. See, we have a stream goal to get 5 people to 100 XP or more in the YouTube top fans chat. What are we at? Wolfie sitting at 150, Nancy at 150. Once we get that, we're going to throw some gifted memberships into the chat. So you can double down. The current channel members won't benefit from it, but you could help somebody else. But if you're not a channel member and you want a free month, if you're active, it'd be a good way to get it. So you can see we got a little robotic, we're calling him our remote delivery system. Now that we have acquired our little Joja can, he now follows us and gives us access to our inventory from anywhere. Okay, I do see in the top, or in my general, so as we're collecting wood, our little goal is updating. So that's cool. That's useful. If we're trying to get so much of a resource for some reason, being able to track it is nice. What do we have left? 8, 6, 4. All right. Instead of burning through our food, we're going to go ahead and use one of the perks of the farm here. Let's go ahead and forage. And now we can store some stuff. So foraging takes no energy. There's our bats flying by. So we do have our bat. And they'll just spawn up here. This little section of the cave is kind of like the original cave. Alright, we got our forage on. Wow, we've made some good progress today. It's only noon. But we are going to go ahead and soak for a little bit. There we go. Go ahead and take the free energy instead of using up our food. Yeah, it's always fun to hit goals. Yeah, this cave is actually pretty good. It acts like a greenhouse. So this level is like a greenhouse. The second level is like a greenhouse. And then the third level is a quarry. So the combination of all those makes it... I got a little impatient, but makes it pretty powerful. Okay. Blocked me in. Jeez, dude. Let me by. There we go. I will accept that. A little annoyance for the convenience. Plus, we also started with the... that chest gives you a weapon. So we started with Neptune's glaive from the very start, which was definitely kind of nice. Alright, forageables. Alright, let's get back to work. Guess while we're here, we'll just start going across this top section. And then I think we also need to get over and clear the east wing. I want to get that set up with kicking us out potentially some grass, so that we can harvest it to fill up our silos as needed once we get silos. So we'll selectively alright, so if the little can is on the square, we can't harvest that square either. Learning that. I honestly don't know if we'll even leave the farm today. Today might just be a all work on the farm. So, I am a believer, and especially when we're in a Joja playthrough. Yeah, it's a lot easier than the rusty sword you start with, for sure. But I am a believer, especially in a Joja run, that... Oh, we don't have our pickaxe. We'll get that back tomorrow. That building our infrastructure is very important. The success of the Joja Extreme Farm will come from our ability to automate and do things quickly. Basically, the goal of this farm is going to be to generate as much profit as possible. That is our guiding principle. Now, we are going to go to perfection. We will take this farm all the way to perfection. And we are going to, because we are going to now go profit-oriented versus... Last time we went very corporate. And what I mean by that is we purchased everything we could. We bought the golden walnuts. All right, I'm going to be a little lazy on some of these. We'll leave that grass the best we can. We also purchased 56 perfection waivers. Right, we were all in... Okay, it looks like there's a border here where grass might not grow. Alright, so we're going to selectively, even though it uses energy, we're going to selectively remove the weeds here the best we can so we don't burn up a lot of the grass, right? Like, I don't want to harvest too much of this. On this one, profits are more important. So we are... Okay, yeah, there's something with where the little can stands that affects the tool use. That or I'm doing something weird. Yeah, I can't use it there. Okay, he likes to stand to our left, so I think we need to start practicing harvesting to our right. So anyway, this one we are more than willing to trade time for profits. So we will still hit perfection, but we'll do it more in a more traditional way. We'll go find the walnuts and things like that. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and finish clearing the path the best we can. Rocks we can't move right now. Okay, little dude. There we go. Because we don't have our pickaxe right now. Alright, let's work our way up in... Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to the can, because he definitely is making our life, I don't want to say difficult, but honestly, a little difficult. Alright, back to the cave. We might be able to get one more soak in here. And then that will get us to... hopefully to finish clearing that east section. Alright, let's check in on our fandom. We got 3, if we count the bot. We'll get there. I have faith in this community. Cheese is one of my favorite snacks, so I would never say no to cheese, but everybody has their own likes and tastes. All right, what's everybody's favorite cheese? All right, so we'll go this way to try to keep him from blocking us. Haha, faked you out. Can't stop me, Mr. Can. Are you guys into the classics? Your cheddar, Swiss, American? Do you like a good Munster, a Gorgonzola? Okay, if we're a little careful there, we can... Swiss is a good cheese. I do like what they call the stinky cheeses, like a blue cheese. I like those kind of cheese as well. Blue cheese isn't for everybody. All right, let's see. Now, we could make a case that we can just turn him off when we're not using him. It feels a little bit like we're cheating, but... Okay, that's pretty clear. Let's see if we can get some of this lower section cleared out. Or at least what parts of it we can see here. And or... get to, because again we don't have our pickaxe right now, which is fine. This is a project we can finish tomorrow when we have our pickaxe. So if we get all... Okay, there's something else going on, or is that not one that I can harvest? That was weird. Does it do the same thing over here? No, that one's good. Alright, we need to get ourselves home, so... Alright. We'll come back and finish that tomorrow. Good progress, though. I'm happy with that. We got a lot of the pathing cleared. We still have some work to do. We haven't really gotten ourselves... let's do this. Let's check for forageables. It's 1 o'clock. And then we can use this to kind of shortcut our way home. There we go. That worked out. Throw stuff in the chests on the way by. Go inside, check the calendar. We haven't missed anything. Vincent's birthday tomorrow. So we'll probably do a forage run tomorrow. See if we can find a better daffodil, but I don't know we're going to get better than a silver. So, we'll probably call that good. Didn't sell anything yet again. We're not really making money yet, but tomorrow we should have parsnips. And then we can hopefully get our tractor done. Get our pickaxe back. And we'll get our first big farming plot set up. We'll probably take the rest of our money and pour that into crops, I think, for the rest of this season. No, we didn't level anything either. Nothing. All right, let's go ahead and hit the pause on that. Take a quick break. Pepperjack. Pepperjack does sound good. All right, I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Double chocolate muffins. That actually sounds pretty good. All right, let's see. Throw our dandelion in there. Still got our daffodil there. So it is Vincent's birthday. Now, obviously, I think in the future, this would pop up when it needs to happen. So our first round of this isn't quite working. But so the fact that they're just there for the whole time, I think is a first time thing. So I think we're okay there. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on today. We know stir fry. Displeased spirits. Whew. They're not happy. Holy cow. Is this like 3 days of rain in a row? Okay. Oh, we need to name our kitty cat. All right, this will get you guys going. Start throwing cat name suggestions for a white cat who is the pet of Jolene on a Joja playthrough. What do you guys got for us? Hello, Jolene. Fizzy? I like Fizzy. That's got a Joja Cola slant to it. You see this cat here? I looked through at least what I could find for the added flavors of Joja Cola, and I didn't see any of them that were like linked to snow or anything like that of your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. R2D2. I don't mind the Star Wars reference. Felina. Don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Will you adopt this cat? Yes, I will. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes here. See what else you guys come up with. Not for a cat name. I think Nancy threw out Jojaline for a character name, but we're not changing our character's name. Or she might have used that for her character name. I can't remember. I knew it popped into the chat at some point. All right, I'm liking Fizzy so far. Joanine, that's not bad. Play on the Joja. Yeah, I know, Fizzy's, that's hard to beat. Is that Bubby? A dog Bubby. Yeah, you could go with Bubbles. It's kind of a play on Fizzy. There we go, Bubbles. All right, I think Fizzy's strong, Bubbles is strong. All good suggestions. Let's narrow it down to those two. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just throw a poll. Here we go. What should we name our cat? Question mark. Option 1 is Fizzy. Option 1 is Fizzy again, because now it'll let me type. Bubbles. Yeah, I don't think we want to name our cat Carbonation. Ooh, I'll throw one out there. If I can spell it. We'll throw, oops. I'm just going to copy and paste because I'll never be able to spell this correctly. Buzzy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Bubbles is a good name. All right, do I want a fourth option? 'Cause, 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 We'll throw this one in there. There we go. 4 options. We've got, what should we name our cat? We've got fizzy, bubbles, caffeine, or cola. That'll be our options. We'll see what you guys come up with. Or if it's really, really tight with between bubbles and fizzy, we can consider buzzy. Pureloin is a funny cat name. Don't cats also steal children's souls or their breath or something like that? Isn't there some lore? Some lore on that? I can't remember. I think there's been some movies that have used that. Oh, things are tightening up. We had a runaway leader at start, but now things have tightened up a little bit. So now we have a tie going on. If you guys make it tie, then we have to do another poll. Although maybe voting in polls, that might actually give you XP as well. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure how the whole system works. I've read a little bit about it. It's just something YouTube implemented. It really does nothing besides just track activity. I know that I think super chats and super stickers are weighted heavier than normal chats, but I don't know if there's a formula for it or anything like that. Oh, we've got a new leader. A new leader pulling into the lead. I'll just start typing. Nah, I won't. There we go. That'll confuse people. Can we name our cat question mark, question mark, question mark? I think you probably could. Now in the base game, there's no way to rename your cat or your horse, I don't think. I have edited the save files manually. I had one where I picked the wrong pet and I really, really wanted a certain pet. So I went in and hand edited the save file to give myself a different pet. That took a little bit. A swampert named Bubbles. All right, we'll give this another, we'll go to the 4-minute mark. See if we get any more votes. But we do have a leader right now. The leader is vulnerable. Somebody could blue shell the leader and take over if they were strategic on the voting. Which button it is, it gives a star. All right. We got the countdown going. Here we go. Actually, I can't see the seconds. It just says 3 minutes ago. All right, when that rolls to 4 minutes unexpectedly, I'm just going to hit end poll. So if you have a vote, get your vote in now. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Okay, 4 times. How about 5 times? 6? I have no idea when it's going to roll over. Oh, we got another vote popped in. 7. Going 8. There's the 4-minute mark. Oh, 2 more votes popped in. All right. Let's go ahead and end it. Ah, Fizzy got beat. Bubbles pulled into the lead. Fizzy had the early lead. All right. Bubbles the cat. Welcome to the farm. Little Bubbles. Oh, that actually works. Little Bubbles. I wish I would have named him Little Bubbles, because then Marnie would have said Little Bubbles, which would be kind of hilarious. All right, we have Bubbles the cat now on the farm. Farm will be featured next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. All right. Jukebox once again delivering value to you, the customer. with a generous 4 for the price of 3 offer on bean seeds. Be sure to stock up while the offer lasts. Okay, we'll have to go see what that does. I think this is the Joja rewards mod kicking in. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's where that's coming from. All right. I don't think I can harvest with this. Let's check. I can. All right, we have our tractor. I think I'm gonna need to change that hotkey though. Okay. Harvested, leveled a couple of times. We got carrots and parsnips. Things are going. I love the tractor, right? Yeah. We played the first week without it. We wanted to make it so that it is something that we work towards. But now that we have it, life gets a whole lot easier. Now, what we tend to do in our playthroughs is we will upgrade the tractor functionality as we upgrade our farming skill, right? So I think every 5 levels of farming, we will give ourselves a speed boost and things like that. Okay, let's see. We got Vince's birthday today. We need to make sure we take care of that. Spring the 9th, those can both go away. And as a matter of fact, those were just tests and they didn't do anything. So we'll get rid of those. And actually, now we'll keep the test category. We'll just put it at the bottom because it won't show up if there's nothing in it. All right. Vincent's birthday, not much for luck. It's going to rain tomorrow. Pickaxe is finished. We need to get in town to do that. We need to buy seeds. I do think we are going to want to set up our farm and partially for profit, partially for experience, because we do need to raise our farming skill, and partially for completionism. I'm thinking we should probably get a number of every kind of seed and get that all planted while it's still early enough in the season that everything is going to grow. That way we can ship 15 of every product and also ship all the products. If that makes sense. All right, let's do that. So first thing we're going to do, we'll turn our guy back on so we can access here. We'll grab that. Let's go ahead and, so delivery, would probably gifts and sales is what this tends to be. So we'll take that out. Normally you would save this for the community center, I think. Isn't there 5 gold parsnips? So we actually did pretty well there. Should we save those? Let's save the golds for, we'll put that in equipment. That's a food that we'll use, and then we'll sell the rest, I think. Well, let's keep the carrots. Those have a nice, good energy recovery as well. And then we'll make those parsnips. We'll sell those off. All right, let's head to town on our slow run. Need to start using that Joja Cola, I think. Hey, see, there's Morris coming from his house. No time to talk today, but feel free to browse and buy whatever your heart desires. You're as bad as Pierre, man. Oh, we just got ourselves a gold daffodil, so we can give that to Vincent. Alright, Vincent, where are you hanging out? You're probably still in your house, I'm gonna guess. Check the trash. Locked till 9. But I'm gonna guess... Yeah, you're still in there. Alright, let's finish our trash run here. Then we'll swing by, grab our pickaxe. And then we'll find Vincent. What? You guys didn't even say hi to each other? You weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. What? I'll drive you into the ground, boy. Oh, should I get angry with him? I feel offended. I'm gonna take over this town. Yeah, I suppose. So, Nancy, it's a good point, right? Like, how you read into a text-based prompt can be a big difference, right? A group of friends getting together and teasing each other. If you weren't a girl, I'd play catch with you. Is kind of haha, laugh, laugh. Could also be taken as an insult. Hey, Wolfie, thanks again for the sub. Blue chicken for you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thanks for having, or for a great chat. Get some good rest. We will catch you later. Oh, we're up to Lavender Haze breaks into the top with 100 XP. So we've got 1, 2, we'll count the bot, I guess, for right now. 3, we've got 4. 4, we need 1 more. I can't pronounce that name, it's close. Close to the 100 mark. You're at 75. Jojo's close. Calamity is 25. So we got Jojo and I can't pronounce that name, who might get it for us. All right. So do we take this as the insult? Or do we take it as the... I think we'll go with this one. I'm not an angry person, so... Okay, that's fair. Oh, so you can't keep up with me. See, now we see the truth. Didn't we check that one? Okay, so the little hand icon doesn't change. Alright. Catch up with Penny here. Whoa. We don't have a school here, but I do my best to give Vincent and Jess a proper education. That's a great song. Alright, we'll rush over here before Penny gets here so we can get our box. 3 boxes of Joja Cola. 2 more boxes of Joja Cola. Okay, I don't know that we have the... Oh, we need to go to the mines and pick that chest up. Yeah, we don't have enough bars to actually do the next upgrade anyway. Alright, let's go shopping. Store that one as well because we don't need it. Alright, we got 9 boxes of Joja Cola. We should probably open up. Ooh, we do need a seed vault probably at some point. Let me guess, Farmer Jolene, you want seeds, and Mr. My seeds are the best in the valley, can't be bothered getting out of his cozy bed to open. Oh, it's Wednesday. That's a pretty good little flavor text. It's calling attention to the fact that Pierre is closed on Wednesdays. See, that was very pro Joja. Okay, so where is that buy 4 get for the price of 3 deal? Alright, we should buy our membership here pretty soon. Question is, I don't think it's gonna... There's a chance that a mod would change this, but I think it's in our best interest to buy our seeds first, even if it would cost a little bit more, because I don't think it's going to lower the cost. Alright, I don't think our seeds will be here at the bottom. So that's actually produce, it's not seeds. I suppose if you wanted to go... Nah, it's not pure profit route, but if we came up short on something, you could just buy... You could buy stuff here and then ship it, and that would probably count towards the... What you call it? The ship 15 of each item. Be an expensive way to do it, though, and that's not what we're into. We're into profits. Joja coffee. We gotta learn how to make Joja coffee. Might sell really well as well. Statues. All right. Let's go ahead and get... let me see. Community center. Storage. Joja. Range display. Crops. Where do I have my listing? Because you don't have to ship every item. I don't think jazz seeds are on it. Items shipped. Okay, 15 of each crop. Here we go. Summer, spring. So it's cauliflower, coffee, garlic, green bean, kale, parsnip, potato, rhubarb, and strawberry. So we don't need jazz seeds, but we do need kale. Let's just get 15 of each for right now. We might expand this later. Potatoes should be on the list. Get those in. Cauliflower is definitely on the list. And then we're going to need a cauliflower as a gift. So let's get an extra cauliflower because we do want to ship. Okay, let's see. We're supposed to be able to buy 3, get 1 free. So if we buy 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. 1 popped into our inventory. The free one. Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. All right, it's going to give us 16 because we got our free one. Oh, that was kind of cool. All right, parsnips. We've done plenty of. Okay, so what did we get? We got cauliflower. We have coffee already planted. Garlic, I think, is a year 2. Green beans we got. Kale we got. Potatoes we got. Rhubarb is desert. Strawberry is the egg festival. We'll be able to get those then. So we will get at least 10 or 15, which I think they're 100 apiece. So we're fine there. So now I think, just for completeness, outside of the beans, I think we will go ahead and do a plot of 25. Knock that up to 25. Put that to 25. And oops. Well, I went too far on that one. Kale is 6 days. You know what? Let's go all in here. Actually, Can't remember. Let's check our crop profitability. I don't know how good kale is. Kale is a 667. Green beans is good if you plant it early because it's a regrowth crop. Kale's better than potato. It's better than parsnip. It's not better than cauliflower. Okay. So kale isn't bad as a cash crop. It's not good, but it's not bad. Strawberries is your best if you get them early enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and do 2 plots of kale. So we need 20 more. And so right now we're going to do a 5x5 grid of planting. And then we'll do a potato. Potato is a 6-day. We'll do 1 plot of those. Parsnips isn't the best for profitability, but they are good for XP because you get them so much. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have room for 9. I think we could do 9 plots in our first little tile section. So let's get enough for 9. So we could do 2, 4, 6, or we got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4. We'll be a little careful with green beans because they are trellised crops. So we can do 5, 10, 15. Let's do 20 green beans because then I can leave a center section to get through stuff. Yeah. All right, so 20 green beans. So that's 1 plot, 2 plot, 3 plots, 4 plots, 5 plots, 6 plots. We have 3 more plots. Do we go all in on parsnips? We're okay on money right now. Ooh, we need to leave 1 for strawberries. So we want to leave a space for strawberries. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do 2 more plots. So I think let's just do parsnips. And we can always buy more later. Okay, we can't afford the membership, so we will skip that for today. All right, while we're out and about, we still need to find Vincent. Has he gone to school? He has. We'll catch him on the way by. And then I think we'll head towards back to the farm and work on getting ourselves the farming done. There's Jess. Here comes a stranger running at you with a giant can behind him. She didn't seem impressed. Vincent, how you doing? Child deserves a chance to be successful. I'm reading. Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. Sorry, Vincent. She said that right in front of you. Okay, let's see. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure Daffodil is on his liked list. Oh, let's make a change. You can see it. See how apricot and sweet pea are highlighted, but it's hard to see? There is an update I believe you can do. Look up anything. Look up anything. Show uncaught fish. Data mining fields. Show invalid recipes. Toggles. Toggle debug. I thought there was a setting. Show puzzles. Show love gifts, like gifts. Highlight unrevealed gifts. Whether to highlight item gift tastes that haven't been revealed in the NPC profile. Unrevealed gifts will be in bold. Maybe it's that one? I thought there was a different one. Replace this list with clickable X. It shows the links. Show data mining field. Show invalid recipes. Target redirection. Alright, let's see what that did. Okay, well, it made it so that this is in our inventory, these are in our storage, and these are... It's easier to see. I thought there was a setting, though. Maybe I'm misremembering it. That you could make it bold for just the ones that you had access to. Let's make one more pass through here. Show unowned gifts. Whether it show the gift taste item the player doesn't own. Yeah, I like to be able to see everything, because then if I can acquire it, I can. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I have recycled Joja cans on. It gave me iron ore, I believe. Using the data miner, separate fields at the bottom. Scroll amount. Toggle search. Scroll up, scroll down, page up, page down. Debug information. Gives taste which haven't been revealed. And enabled unrevealed items. Okay, let's change that back and see. Okay, it's doing the same thing. If you look really close, that is a different shade of green. And those are darker because we have them. It's just because the text is so fine, at least on my screen. Oh, okay, holy cow. I'm looking at the feed, and it shows up a lot better than what it's showing up on my screen. That's interesting. Yeah, like this doesn't even show up as well. Okay, well that's crazy. I wonder if it's the settings on this monitor that are making it rougher. Anyway, I'm going to change that just because it'll make it easier for me to see. And I don't think it will mess up your guys' world that much. I'll look at the feed to see, but... Alright, let's see what that looks like on the stream. Oh yeah, it shows up even better for you guys, so that's interesting. Not sure why. Emptic Studios, how you doing? It's been going really well, thank you. Good to see you again. We are driving towards a goal. We've got 4 people at 100 XP in the top fans. If we can get 5 people, I can't pronounce that name as close. Jojo might be close. I'll throw out 5 gifted memberships. So if you want a gifted membership, get to chatting. All right. So we'll give this to Vincent. It is your birthday present. Okay, very cool. Notice that that automatically completed that because we had it set as a birthday. Okay, so now what does this look like? All right, now the daffodil is not bolded because we know he likes it, but... All right, let's check to see. So it auto-completed Vincent's birthday. Oh, because it was... Oh, no, because we gave him a gift. Okay, the fact that it was his birthday had nothing to do with it, but because we set this as a gift, when we gave the gift, it completed it. That works. I'm okay with that. And then this should not reset until later. Spring 11. Okay, that has updated itself at some point. All right, let's do another test here. Let's put this in the test category. Put this in the test category. And let's do a spring 12. Annual spring 12. And we'll move that down to the test category. So I'm wondering, because that hasn't triggered yet. So something has made it reload. Now it could be the save. It's not the reload of the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. It's something. Okay, let's see. Robin is done with her work, so we need to get a silo, and I don't know if we have. Let's check the recipe. Stone, clay, and copper bars. I don't know if we have the clay. We don't have the copper bars either. Okay, we don't have enough to do that, so we need to get to the mines and get ourselves some. Oh, actually, we can do copper on the. Oh no, we need coal. You know what? I think. Ugh. It's a little more expensive than I would like, but let's get 2 coal. That'll get us 2 more copper bars going. And then our clay, we are woefully short on clay. There's a chance we'll pick up clay while we're plowing for our fields here. So we might be able to do that. Okay. Can I pull the tractor out here? I can. All right, let's get home. We might not be able to get the silo done today because we are going to come up short on clay. Spend some time to look at it. Oh, buddy, you don't even want to know what's about to happen. But it was your deal. You're the one that said. So what I'm hoping will happen. Well, it didn't happen on these though. See, I'm still confused here. We have this set as an annual spring type of thing with no type. This one is set. But something on the spring 11 triggered it to. Yeah, we didn't change anything else. Okay, I'm still a little confused as to why that one is working the way I thought it would, but. Alright, let's do a little cleanup here. Alright, come on. There we go. Ooh, we might need some more coal to make some more scarecrows. Is one scarecrow big enough? Yeah, I think one scarecrow would be big enough for. We're gonna need a second scarecrow, and it might be too late here. Yeah, we've already used up our coal, so. Alright, we might need to get to the mines today. Alright, so I'm thinking 1 in and 1 down. Let's see if this will work. Yep, that actually grids out nice. Okay, we got close on our Alright, so we could... Let's see if we can pick up a couple more clay. There we go. Alright, so we have our clay. Might not have time to get to Robin's today. So let's Joja up. What do we got? That's just good for speed. Blue Jazz. What are we feeling? Max energy, speed and defense, speed and luck. That's our only one that's only speed. So let's get a little Blue Jazz going on here. Alright. Let's see if we can get to Robin's. Is it 4 o'clock? I think it's 4. I don't think we're going to make it. Maybe it's 5. Clint is 4, I think. Maybe Robin is 5. Alright, we made it. Okay, so we need to build ourselves a silo. We need 100 stone, 5 copper. Ooh. Lower on stone than I would have thought. We're going to have to start mining. We haven't been doing enough mining. Now, can we build the normal silo as well, or is that a complete replacement? Appears to be a complete replacement. So, this functions like the normal silo. Oh, sorry, that's the water pump. There we go. But I found it far more... It's not Joja's technically, but it is far more, I think, what would look like a corporate hay versus the other one. Now, we're not going to make this change, but with this one, this is called Small Metal Silo. You can come in here and you can change the capacity. So if you just want to say, you know what, we have unlimited capacity. I mean, you could make it crazy. I think we'll keep it as default. Having multiple silos for storage is just another, we don't want to make it too easy. So we'll keep it at default. So mostly we're just going to treat it as an appearance change versus a gameplay change, right? All right, so let's go ahead and build this. Right now, I don't really have a section that I would put this in. So, temporarily... I kind of like that path up there. But putting it next to the house seems, for right now, could be cool. I think eventually what we might do is attach these to the buildings, right? Like the chicken coop or things like that. Oh, okay, this space doesn't really seem to be doing anything right now. So for right now, we'll just stick it there. We can move it later. All right, we got that done. Home again, home again. And now we've got to get some planting and watering done. The acquisition of the tractor will make that much easier on us. And again, it's kind of where we're going, right? It's the Joja way. Now, I think let's do beans first. And we're going to want to put these in horizontally. Because then I think the tractor follows the same rules as the horse, which means I don't think it can go through a single square vertically. But this way we can water horizontally. Okay. So green beans are in place. We got 2 sets of kale. Now here we can go ahead and tractor up. And this makes life a lot easier. So we can just plant and plant. Alright, we got 3 things of parsnips. So let's go ahead and plant them across the center section here. We've got a cauliflower. And a potato. And we'll save that plot for what am I thinking? I'm thinking strawberries. That's what I'm thinking. Probably didn't need to water that one, but that's alright. Okay, I moved that key to Z, and doing that one-handed is not working very well. It's not horrible, but... Alright, and there we go. Yeah, we can cut right through the center there. Alright. Now we need to work on scarecrows. So I think we're short materials to build a second scarecrow. Yeah, we need a coal. So let's get to the mines today and try to get a coal. Fiber we should be fine on. And wood we're fine on. So we need to go acquire some coal. But I'm thinking... Oh, that one doesn't quite cover. Eek. So really, we kind of need 4 scarecrows. It leaves the top left and top right corners exposed. If we did one here, same thing. All right, well, that's the best we can do for right now, so we'll put it in. And might just have to roll the dice. If we can get 3 coal, then we'll just put 4 scarecrows in. But right now, we'll just put that guy right there. All right. Store that. Grab that. Let's go ahead and open up some Joja Cola here. See what we get. Joja Cola, Joja Blast. Luck and Speed. Ooh, that's a good one. We might take that mining with us. Grape is just speed. Cream. Speed and defense. I'm getting a few of those. Quartz. Mining, luck, and speed. That's not a bad one. Bean, long speed. I like that one. Blue Jazz, +1 speed. Hey, is it... Oh, let me see if I can see. Maddie? Maddie? Must be Maddie. I'm going to guess Maddie. Thank you for the subscription. We do appreciate that. Oh, we got a fishing Joja Cola. Nice. Parrot Punch. Very well done. And cherry. Okay. We need at least 1 coal. And ideally, I would like to try to get 3. All right. Let's rock and roll. So what we're going to try to do is get ourselves to the mines. And if it's a pass-out day, it's a pass-out day. Actually, that wouldn't be ideal because we might lose. We want to try to get home. This is going to be tight. But we do have our copper pickaxe, which will help a little bit. We probably should have just went back and bought coal from Clint to make sure our scarecrows would actually be usable, but let's hope for the best here. Once we if we pop ourselves coal, we will immediately head home. There's one. Okay, we can at least get a second scarecrow built now. That would get us 99% coverage. So as long as we get home in time for that. Okay, sometimes that little can guy seems to block us, sometimes not. I'm not 100% sure what his deal is. Alright, well we got our one. So we can't... Oh crap, I think I saw one up there that we did not pick up. Ugh, that was painful. We don't have the magnetism, which makes life a little bit harder. Alright, we're gonna move the can out of the way for right now. Come on, give us more coal. Alright, don't know if this will make any difference, but we'll take the buffs. Alright, there's a second coal. Come on, one more, one more. We only need 3, and I left one on the last level. So if we fail at this, it's on me. Because we had it. I'm almost sure I saw a coal that we missed laying on the ground. Having that pickaxe upgrade has definitely helped us here, though. Alright. I think we can potentially go to 1. We don't have any way to teleport. Okay. We got our 3rd coal. We don't want any part of that slime right now. And let's go ahead and parrot punch. Just want one with just speed. That one will work. All right, we're on the run. Here we go. Here we go. Run, little legs, run. It's gonna be really close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Hey, Amy, how you doing? I think we'll make it to the farm. I think we might be able to get the scarecrows down, and then we're going to pass out in doing it. That's my prediction. We might not even make it, but okay. Let's see here. We need fiber. This is going to be really close. I think we're going to come up just short. I need fiber, and I'm just going to look this up so I don't have to change. Stardew Valley. Yeah, fiber, wood, and coal. Oh, we got one down. Then we passed out. So actually this corner being vulnerable is not bad because we don't have anything planted there. All right. Farming 2. Mayonnaise machine. Farming level 3. Beekeeping. All right. Well, cross our fingers. We don't get crows. and then that won't matter. But well, it's cool if you made some good progress today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Things are going well here. Let's check our scores. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 at 100 XP. At level 5, we are gifting 5 memberships. So if we get 5 people at 100 XP, we'll gift those memberships out. Let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's go see if our lack of scarecrow costs us anything or not. Hello, Bubbles. Okay, so 10, 11, and 12 all triggered. Okay, so that one's triggered. That's cool. So yeah, the first time we put them in, we might just have to deal with that, which is fine. Someone dropped you off last night. Cost us 441. What, to carry me to my house? Lost my axe. Well, we'll take care of that today for you. Okay. Yes, we survived. I believe we got no crow issues going on. So the ones that would have been vulnerable would have been, let's take a look here. So it would have been that bottom left hand. Actually, there are only 3 crops that were actually vulnerable. By getting that one down, the top right hand plot is empty. There's nothing in that. So we had 1 parsnip, 1 kale, and 1 green bean that could have been eaten by crows, since we did get that one down. But now if we put that one there, put that one there. All right, now we have full coverage. We got free watering today, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and store some stuff here. Resources will go in there. All right, we've got Gunther, so we need to make a couple more chests, I believe. Oh, we didn't clear the one out of the mine. That's what we should have done, but we were in a hurry. So I think in our delivery system, we've got gifts Actually, we can just use Gunther items as gifts. Gift sales, until it fills up, we'll just throw all that stuff in there. That's fine. Okay, so we're not going to make a new chest today. So we'll store that. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We're definitely desperately in the need of coal, which I think means we need to spend some more time in the mines. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Robin's lost axe. Well, Robin is busy building stuff on our farm, which means I don't think we can deliver that anyway. So we're not going to worry too much about that today. Let's go ahead and grab our axe and our scythe. So, 2 tasks for today. Let's make a trip through the quarries. We have 2 quarries on the farm. Let's run through them both, and we'll see if we clear the quarries, if that will give us... We'll come back to this one. We got the refresh pond here, so we'll do that one second. We'll see if clearing the quarries gives us any coal. So can we get coal on the farm? I know breaking these will sometimes give us coal. We've gotten coal that way. That was nice. Nice to level up. Okay, we did get a coal. So which rock gave us coal? Is there any kind of pattern there? Alright, let's just break these patterns of stones. Or it might just be random. Because if there's a certain stone type that we could target, so we'll leave that type here for now. There's not very many of them. Okay, there's a second coal. Knocking out leveling mines. Leveling mines. Mining levels. That was almost proper sentence structure. Okay, so that gave us some coal. Let's wrap around there. Let's go ahead and drop off our forageables there and there. Alright, let's target these looking stones, see if they give anything. It was definitely weaker. And I don't see a whole bunch down here. Okay. So on the plus side, at least on this quarry, we just rock our way through stones here. We're getting stone, we're getting XP, like a lot of XP. Like these are popping 3 apiece. And 2 stone apiece. These are like the good rocks in the mine. Don't worry about geodes right now. Okay, so this is a viable strategy to at least get us some coal. I mean, we're only looking at 7 so far, but the rest of this stuff we're just going to leave for right now. 5 XP for copper, so. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll knock our energy down with copper. Then we'll go to the cave. We'll replenish our energy, and we'll hit the cave quarry and see if it does anything better. So this one is a farm map called the Legacy Farm map. So it's a modded in map by a author called Lunatics. Let me pop up her page here real quick. It's the same author that did our... She also did the Deserted Island from our last playthrough as well. All right, so here is... There we go. Here's her page. It's called Legacy Farm. She also has additions to it. There's a Legacy Cellar, which we are not using. I like it. It's a cool mod, but we have a Joja Cellar we're going to put in. We are using the Legacy Farm Cave. We are not using the Legacy Greenhouse because we're using a Joja Greenhouse. There's a Legacy Coops and Barns, which is also cool, but we're using a, what you call it, a Joja Coops and Barns as well. This Legacy Community Center bundles, I think, makes the bundles harder. We're not using that one. And then we've seen the Deserted Island Farm. So that's it. Legacy Farm by Lunatics. Right now it replaces the standard farm on our playthrough. I like it. It's huge. Like, we've got all of this. There is another section over here and another section over here. Each one of those is about a third of the size of this map. And it's all farm. I mean, you can see just the crops. We got 9 plots here. Let's see if we update this a little bit. There we go. I mean, this is going to be a monstrous, but I think it fits the Joja theme quite well, in that what we're trying to do is become a corporate farm, if you will. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Oops. We have been neglecting our coffee. Well, we really should equip that if we're going to follow our own rules. All right. Yeah, we have forgot to water because it's raining outside. We've been getting the free waterings, and we have not been paying attention to that. So, mistake on my part. All right, we are going to take advantage of this nice little lagoon here. Get some energy recharge. All right, while that's running, let's check the leaderboard. Still at 4. We need one more person. One more person to engage, hit that 100 XP, and we will gift out 5 memberships. Just chatting will do it. Amy will probably get it here pretty soon. What's Amy at? I bet you she's our 5th. Yeah, she's at 75 already. Amy, I think, is going to be the... Oh, Lavender could get it for us. Where's Lavender at? Oh, Lavender's at 125, so you are in the top 4. I'm letting you guys... I'm giving you the freebie with the bot. The bot's one of the 4. But yeah, Amy might be able to get it for you. I can't pronounce that name. Could get it for you. Jojo might get it for you. There's 3 contenders. 3 contenders that could get you the free gifted memberships. All right, we are full up on energy again. Feeling good. What was that, about an hour? An hour of swimming? So if you watch the desert island, this part of the cave did not exist. And this part is different, right? So in here we have hardwood, which we can't access, instead of the stone that we had in the other cave. Okay, so this should be the same thing. Yep, we got 8 there. Alright, 9 coal. Oh, does that work? How much energy does that take? Not too bad. I don't know if it's really that much quicker by the time you charge it up. At least that small one. When it gets bigger, maybe. It might be worth doing. Okay, 16 coal so far. We started at 7 when we came in here. So we've pulled 9 out of here. Tighter concentration of rocks. Probably just random as far as... Can guys in the way again. Alright, we're leveled. Alright, we'll leave the geodes for now. Let's see, storage. Let's get our forage stored. Stone stored. Mines. I'm getting quite a geode collection. We probably should crack those open. That'll give us coal as well. That can be a good way to get coal. So maybe we should actually crack open these geode nodes. That's probably a good idea. That'll help us get coal as well. Ooh, that was good for the XP. Okay, let's get out of here. Get one more soak in. I think we'll go down to the bottom quarry. Pick up the geode nodes. Oops, I said we'd get a soak in and I flat out skipped it. And we'll pop those and then we'll try to finish the day getting over and cleaning at least the rocks off the path on the east wing of the farm here. It's nice having your own little spa. We actually have 2 on the farm. There's one up behind a waterfall that we haven't accessed yet. We did it in the preview, but we didn't get to it in an actual save file. All right, let's slide right up here. You know what? We need to take out this tree. And then I also think one of our next upgrades needs to be to upgrade our pickaxe. Or sorry, our normal axe. We upgraded our pickaxe. Alright, let's pop down here and we'll grab these geodes. So I think we've got a trip to see Clint tomorrow. We can take our geodes. We need to get some... Probably get some copper rolling, because I don't think we have 5 copper bars right now. Let's check that. Production, we do not. 5. And we're not going to throw all of our copper in there, because last time we did that, I ran us out of copper. Because it just processed it all. So we'll keep our... Okay, see there? Okay, now I'm going to pull this guy off. We'll throw that on the ground for right now. And now will it work? Yeah. So the can is blocking us. Not 100% sure how I feel about it. Alright, we might not get to the East Wing today. We'll call today a mining day, but we have knocked out some mining XP here. Make sure we didn't leave anything laying on the ground. So we're, I think, getting these Omni Geodes probably a little earlier than what you would get them in the normal mines, because 64 XP at our level is actually pretty awesome. Okay, actually this worked out pretty well, because I think this will give us a little bit of time to clear the pathing. We might need to Joja Cola up here. It's only 11. I think we'll do alright here. So we won't try to get into the grassy areas. Let's just get the path clear here. Because when we did this last time, our pickaxe was at Clint's. Okay, we had that one. Yeah, last time that didn't work. Okay, we'll try to get the wood out of there. The rest we'll leave till later. Because I'd like to drop my axe off to Clint tomorrow, which means we're not going to have it. If we miss one or two, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so I think I'm going to modify a little bit our... I still think the Joja can guy is our automation system. So what I'm going to say is it has to be in our inventory. That Joja ring has to be in our inventory to use chests anywhere. If we don't have that in our inventory, we can't use it. Oh, I want to finish this. Okay, let's see. Let's eat something. Actually, we should have a bunch of parsnips. Oh no, we sold most of the parsnips. Okay. Nah, something not with a lot. Let's just do a normal... A grape will work. That'll give us 30 energy and the speed we need to get home. To sleep. That'll be perfect. Alright, I think we got the path cleared. At least good enough for tonight. I was going to hit the convenience button, but I don't want all that coal to go into the furnace. Alright, we got our 5 copper bars for tomorrow. We can throw our copper in there. That's fine. The copper can sit there as long as there's no coal in there. It won't process. And then we'll just put the rest of the coal over here in resources until we need it. There we go. Oh, we do have a Joja Deluxe box. We'll take a look at that tomorrow. See what that gives us. We have a couple of food items. Okay. We didn't sell anything again, but we did plant a lot, which puts us in a pretty good spot. We still have a free day. Bookseller, I doubt we go buy anything at the bookseller. Haley's birthday is still to come. Egg festival is still to come. Alright, we're good. Level 4 foraging. Okay, we make the mushroom logs. Level 3 mining. Level 4 mining. Ooh, we can make the glowstone ring, although we don't have the solar essences to do it. We're still a ways off for that. Alright. Another rainy day. Gotta love that. Are we at 20 likes? Well, I say we do a Joja rave as soon as we get back from break. Let's see if we can incorporate this. So, if we get chatty during the break, if we can hit 5 people with 100 XP in the top fans, we'll Joja rave and we'll throw some memberships out there. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Good to see you, Noah. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, we are technically, we've got 4 in the top over 100, but one of them is my bot. But we'll count it for now. But Amy's at 75. I can't pronounce that name's at 75. Jojo's at 75. Noah is at 75. So all of you have a chance to kick it up, and maybe the chicken rave / Joja rave. Let's go full on Joja for this rave. We will first pet the cat and watch some TV, as you do. And then we're going to go right into some hard rocking, multiple runs, Joja spammy, let Sam rock our socks off, heavy rocking, crazy on-screen Joja rave music. Let's let her rip. There we go. Let's get the Joja rave started. Move me over there. Little blue chicken action. Chickens and Joja. All right, play it again, Sam. We want more. Give us more. Oh, my volume's still way up. I did miss the Joja raves. It's good to have Joja raving back. Oh, we're close. I can feel it. Nancy's at 225. Lavender Haze plays at 175. Wolfley at 150. Although I believe Wolfley called it a night, so you guys are going to have to get to 100 before Wolfley's XP falls off. That's a challenge. All right, we have another rainy day. It's rained a lot. That is actually good. Holding the Egg Festival. All right, can we take out Abigail? All right, our hay is done, which means we should now be able to... Let's see what's in this deluxe box. Joja Cola Overcharge. 100 energy, 40 max energy. Wow, that's a good... Do we have any overcharge? We do not. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know there's grape, 12. So just as an FYI, just to give you a preview, if we come in here and we kind of look, you can see all the different flavors of Joja Cola that are added. I think there's 35, something like that in this mod. So it's actually pretty crazy. All right, we are now generating hay. So I think I do like to run back and forth along this top section. So we'll go ahead and clear that out. So we have 12 pieces of hay. We don't need it yet, but we can at least now start saving it. As a matter of fact, we might even put pathing across here. It would make sense, because then we can run from the cave to the minecart relatively efficiently. Okay, while we're still up here, I haven't been using this. I don't know how much I'm going to use that. We can actually teleport to parts of the map through that if we want to. This one, you know what? It might be... This might be the first thing we sprinkle her up. We can tractor outside, but if we sprinkled up in here, that might make our life a little bit easier. I do what I can to win that battle. Okay. What do we got? Bookseller. I'm not overly worried about the bookseller. We do have the Egg Festival. The Spring 10, 12, and 11 tests. Actually, if we check these off, because it is the 12th. Yeah. So I think we figured this out. So let's go ahead and clean out our test stuff. So here, Vincent's birthday is rolling as well. Okay, I think we're going to keep using this one. I like this mod. Nothing to really do down here. So, I think we have mostly today. Let's go ahead and let's keep that. We don't need that. Probably won't need that. We have to keep that with us. Tempted to get the backpack upgrade, even though we now have access to a a more reliable storage system, there's still some convenience in not having to access it all the time. Alright, let's pop in here and see what we missed. Oh, we do want to try to get to Clint's today. So let's clear here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. And then I think let's try to get the axe over to Clint. And then we can start working that upgrade to copper. That's going to slow down our ability to buy a sprinkler. But that's fine. Okay, so for right now, I think we're going to convert this area basically into a grass fields, basically, for lack of a better term, I guess, that we can harvest out the grass for hay. We can't put animals over here. Unfortunately, from what I can tell, because this isn't the main farm, I can't tell what's back here. I don't like that. We can't see through this tree. So we'll just walk back and forth, see if anything blocks us. We're okay. But from what I can tell, we can't actually put buildings over here. Which means it's kind of just going to have to be crops. We can put crops there. I mean, we can do things with it, but... let's see. Let's make one pass here. One of the last projects we were working on was... to clear these out. Any tree that is... I grabbed my hoe instead of my axe. I sure did. There we go. Anything that's blocking the path, we want to be able to move. Now you can make an argument, maybe we should do this when we get our axe upgraded and make it easier. But even though this isn't physically blocking, it makes it so we can't see the path. So we're going to take these trees out. Plus we have an entire grove of trees that it's not like we need to save these trees. So we'll do this pass. Then I think we'll go in. Drop off our axe at Clint's. Get that upgrade going. Come back. Probably mine out our quarries. Although, from what I'm seeing here, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so that takes a while to repopulate now that we cleared it out. So it doesn't have to be an everyday thing there. Running low on energy already. Yeah, this axe upgrade will be nice. Alright, we'll look over here. That all looks fine. Let's go up a row. See one over here. Two over here. Three over here. Okay, we don't have the energy for that, so we'll leave those. They're not really on the main farm. So let's go ahead and cut across. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and take a look at this map. Alright, so the bottom row looks good. That row looks good. That row looks good. That looks good. So we got 3 there and 3 there. We'll clean those up when we get the upgrade done. And then we'll have the pathing. We still need to go back through and clear out the pathing. I also think eventually I want to put... Maybe we should swing by Robin's and get some recipes today for some of the flooring. And we can get that well. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. We got to get to Clint's by 4. That's doable. Do we have anything that's just speed? Oh, Bean is speed for 3 minutes. Let's use that. I like that. Okay, the question is, I think it'll be quicker if we pop up here. Alright, what do we have? We have beach, Ginger Island, sewer, mountain, desert, and secret woods. Beach is probably our closest. Alright, let's get ourselves to Clint's. Oh, Jesse's out and about. Where did we put bush stuff? We put it in forage for right now. We need our 5 bars there. Alright, let's get our axe upgrading. Thank you, Clint. I suppose we're here. We should talk to you. Explore the mines. Well, I can't explore the mines now. Oh, actually, I can. I got my pickaxe. I gave up my axe. Alright, let's make a trash run for some of those boxes of Joja Cola. To me, that has made trash actually more valuable. We do have the traveling carts in town. It might be worth checking in on. We actually do have at least a little bit of money right now. Yeah, somebody should fix the bus. Alright, I saw Jesse heading south. Does he go to the beach? Sebastian's down here. That's me. Where did Jesse go? We saw him walking. Alright, Jesse. We don't know your schedule. Oh, I guess he was... walked to the beach? Yeah, he should be here on the beach somewhere. We got Sebastian. Oh, he's down there. Down in the corner. Alright, well, we're here. Let's go ahead and say hi to him. We're not going to make it to Robin's today. But that is not a need thing. Although, probably should get our chicken coop. I think we'll get the chicken coop started in tomorrow's stream. Expanding into animals seems worthy of its own thumbnail, so we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, let's get over to Cindersap and check out the traveling cart. Was it concentrated and set up your planting area? I get into that mode sometimes and forget to read the chat. I'm the one that's supposed to be paying attention to it. The game is immersive, and you can lose all track of time so easily. Like, you blink and all of a sudden it's been hours, and you're like, what did I actually do? Somebody hasn't been weeding Cindersap. Alright, battery pack tulip garlic. If it was a seed, we'd grab it. Cherry sapling, melon, roots platter, cherry bomb, wood skip. Joja Cola jacked cherry. Quartz. Oh, she's smuggling in that Joja Cola. Quartz is actually pretty good. Jacked Cherry is actually pretty good as well. Not quite ready to spend money on it yet. Okay, I think while we're down here, though, we give up our axe, so we can't cut the wood. We'll try to weed out as much as we can, remove some rocks. But we can't remove the sticks. Yeah, I like that pattern. Kind of, yeah, having pathways. And the pathways can be nice as well. Like, I think I want to do some figuring on our plots of land there. Now, on this map, we can plant over the roads. Like, that's not restricted, so if we want to run over a little bit, we can see which way we want to go. Okay. Well, we do have our pickaxe, so let's go ahead and pop down here. There's not a lot. Oh, the thing we didn't do today, we'll do it tomorrow. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a task. Open geodes. Sell, buy, gift. There's not really a thing that goes with that, so we'll just leave it there. So hopefully we will burn through what energy we have left here. Let's get the coal first. And then we'll go to the cave, get ourselves a soak. And we'll clear the cave quarry as well. Alright, not too bad. Let's see how much of this copper we can get before we run out of energy. Breaking copper with our copper pickaxe. 12, 9. Let's see, what do we have? How about a lightweight forageable? What's something that doesn't have a lot of value? A dandelion. Not a lot of value, but enough to get us through the rest of this. And then we can pop up here, and then like I said, we can cut across. Oh, I feel slow right there. Let's cut this back a little bit more. It might be the grass just grew into our path. We're probably just going to clear this whole section out around the house, but for right now we'll leave it alone. Alright, let's see. Storage. Production, we'll put our copper in there. We will get our forage on. 10 o'clock. We don't have a ton of time to soak here. Soak till about 10:50. I don't think we're going to need a full health or energy bar. So I don't think there will be a ton down here. But we'll grab some here. Yeah, it's definitely not full. Oh, look at the forage though. Ooh, strong forage today. Loving it. Alright, tomorrow I think inventory upgrade is going to happen. It's 2,000, I believe, for the first one. And unfortunately, I don't believe we can buy that from Joja. That will be a Pierre-only purchase. But again, we're not anti-Pierre, necessarily. We're pro-Joja, but I am 100% okay with... We win just by being better. We don't have to sabotage Pierre, per se. And I'm okay with that. Saw a chat pop in. Amy popping in with some chats. 12:10. I think we're going to pull this off. Alright. These take a while. Oh, not as bad as I thought. The copper axe 4. Copper pickaxes definitely helped that. Alright. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, you do have night events, but they're mostly not spooky. You know, the capsule and the owl and things like that. But yeah, it definitely seems more dramatic. I don't disagree with locking your house down. There is some spookiness, some weirdness. Yeah, I like the way you put it. Dark undertones is a good a good description for sure. Okay, let's get a little inventory cleanup here. Those are forageables. That's a forageable. Okay, our copper's looking good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, I think, 10 copper bars. It's good to have them in stock. Stone and wood are looking okay. Our fiber's looking pretty good. We're decent there. Forageable wise, we could start selling some of this stuff. Don't know. We might just wait till we get crops. I do hoard. I will admit, I am definitely a hoarder. And it's I don't want to say it's a bad habit, but it is one of those that having access to things like daffodils are great gifts, right? Mushrooms I usually keep. Sweet peas are actually a good gift. I could sell off our spring onions or horseradish. I don't know. We'll keep it all for now. Alright, we actually have a lot of geodes to open. That'll give us some stuff. And then also, we have 2 things to give to Gunther. And then I think tomorrow, let's hit Clint, Gunther, and then we need to go back to the mines. We haven't spent very much time over there. See if we can get to level 40 on Saturday and Sunday. That won't be bad. Obviously, we'll have to water. Let's grab that just in case we need it. What did we get? Those are coal to recharge. Alright. Looking good. Let's check the scoreboard here. Oh, you guys are so close. Amy's got to be close. You got to be close to getting 100 XP. And again, I don't know what the formula is that calculates it. Cat, please move out of the way. Thank you. Okay, we got Miner and Blaster. Okay, so this is the Walk of Life mod. I think for our first playthrough, let's look at Walk of Life. Because it does change some of the skills. Alright, so for mining, Blaster gives us Demolitionist and Gemologist. Miner gives us Spelunker and Prospector. Tech mineral treasures. Increases you deeper. Bomb radius. Gems and pairs. Nah, the first round of those is kind of whatever. We might go Prospector. Mine ladders and shaft increases as you mine deeper without resurfacing. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the Miner, because we'll probably go Prospector. Bomb radius. Pyrotechnician. I can't wait to get that again. There's the quality of mined gemstones increases. New mineral varieties are uncovered. Ooh. Gemologists. If we want to go money-wise. Gems and pairs. And then they start to increase in... Kind of like the botanist and foraging. What this does is... As you find more gemstones... It raises the quality level of the gemstones. So... If we're going to go profit, let's do that. Okay, so we are going to go Blaster instead. Talked myself out of Miner. The extra ore is nice, but we do have two quarries on the farm, so I don't think we're going to hurt for ore. So Blaster it is. Blaster for profits. That's what we're looking at. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I believe today is the Egg Festival, so that'll block our... I mean, we could go mining, but we're probably not going to. And we won't get our geodes opened up, but... But we can go ahead and get our work done here. Here we go. Lavender Haze back in the fight. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get some rest. We will see you later. Thanks for chatting with us. Have a good night. We actually walk faster than the tractor right now. Oh, that was the cat. I'm like, what's walking up there? I thought it was a goat. I'm like, there can't be a goat on the farm. All right, in hindsight, I kind of wish I didn't put the coffee up here. It was good at the time. It protected it from crows and a bunch of other stuff, but we really probably would be more convenient. And once we get that first harvest, we can also move the coffee if we need to. So not a huge deal. Occasionally you'll find a hidden forageable down here at the bottom, but at least on the deserted island map we did. Not sure on this map. Alright, let's get our forage on. Screaming up on level 5 foraging as well. Oh, I'm seeing a little iron. It's our first iron. Beautiful. Alright, the egg festival has begun. We got a little bit of time before they don't allow us in. Usually it's 2, sometimes it's 3. Depends on the event. Wow, coal. The copper went flying there. That was weird. But it does give us time to do some work around the farm. And then tomorrow I think we hit the proper mines for some combat. Combat is definitely falling behind all of our other skills. Fishing. We haven't done very much fishing either. We've been so concentrating on infrastructure, I think we have neglected our combat and fishing a little bit. So. Alright, while we're soaking here, let's double check to make sure. Yep, 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're getting close. I think Noah's got to be really close. If Noah gets really chatty here, I bet you he'll be our 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Noah or Amy, I think, have the best shot at popping it over for us. We'll see. And I'll count the bot. I'm feeling generous tonight. You guys have been awesome. So. All right. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock. Tried to pet the cat, but water the cat. 56 hay already. Oh, a gem node. Alright, let's not push our luck too much, but I think we can clear this before we need to run to town. Now, I have gotten myself in trouble before. My completionism and greed will sometimes get us in trouble where we miss a festival, which kind of sucks. Honestly, normally I just restart the day. Alright, so I think let's go ahead and store what we can here. Alright, we do have minerals now. Nice. Throw that in there. What do we have for just speed boost? I don't want any of the other stuff. Energy, speed and fishing. Recharge. Recharge peach. We don't really need the luck buff. Plus 20 or plus 30. Alright, let's go with, we'll throw recharge in here. I don't know that we'll need it. Here's what I think we can do. We'll cut across here. We'll pop up here. We'll zoom to the beach. And that'll get us to the Egg Festival on time. Hey, Jesse's here. That's cool. Oh, I wonder if Morris will be here now. Because we have access to the... Or he's a dateable. Okay. Let's go ahead and... drop off most of our equipment. Alright, so we want a full plot of strawberry seeds. And we'll just go with that. We've been working overtime to prepare for the festival. These are the best tonight. Bowls of sweet yellow corn. No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Oops, let's get down here. Yep, there's Morris. So we got Morris at the festival as well. We got Jesse. I'm sure Juliet is here. We'll sneak around the back way here and we'll pretend we're working. I'm going to sell my own stuff here. What do you think? Touches things. Oh, let's update this while we're thinking about it. Alright, put that there. Let's see, I like... Is it exclamation? Is it that one? No, it is... Surprised? Alright, I like that one. Let's throw gamer up here. Now laugh. Laugh seems good. There we go. Okay, those are good. I think we'll put game over there. A good wave. Maybe wave should be over there. We don't get sad very often. one doesn't do anything. Laugh. Oh, we already have laugh. Yes, no. Angry pause. What does that do? Anything? No. Alright, that one's kind of funny. We'll keep that one. Okay, that one's not bad. That might win the spot. Happy? Does that do anything? It doesn't do anything. Heart. Oh, sleep? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Question? Nope. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and type /emote music. And then that will add that one to our list here. We'll throw it down here at the bottom. Alright. Feeling much more emoticon ready. We've been selling special painted eggs for the festival. Make sure to check them out after this. Really? I wonder if they'll be on the inventory. I doubt it. It's a town festival. Hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Till the summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Harvey's on the move here. About his diet. Take off my doctor's hat for the time being. So I think if you talk to Alex first, and you get the dialogue that says eating 30 eggs, I think you'll get the I wouldn't recommend eating 30 eggs dialogue. Ever since she was a tiny girl, huh? Well, I must crush her. Although last time we tried this, I messed it up. We teleported out of the festival. There's... Oh, look at Juliet. She's got, like, a bunny outfit going on. Gonna chase after the eggs? Me? Nah. Think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. Oh, Juliet's on the prowl. What a strange thing to eat. If you're a Coneheads fan, that was kind of a running gag in the Coneheads. Consuming chicken embryos. Everyone enjoying the food and been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs. You name it. Hey, Clint, why aren't you working on my stuff? Hello, Jolene. You know, it would be nice if the kids could win the egg hunt for once. That's pretty good. Kudos. We'll blue chicken the mod author on that one. It's something we talk about every time the egg festival comes around. Why you as an adult farmer and Abigail are competing against the children. Our headcanon is there's divisions. There's a kids division and an adult division. And even though we see the award for the adult division, the kids get their own reward. We just don't see it. Chocolate mousse deviled eggs for Easter a few years back. Yeah, that's not one I would have thought of. Sometimes it's cool though. You get things that don't seem like they would go together that do. And all of a sudden you got a new flavor profile. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I would have not have put chocolate mousse deviled eggs on my list. I'm sure they have. We must crush them. I think all the bachelors and bachelorettes should compete in the egg hunt. And then whoever wins the egg hunt gets to be the flower queen. I want to be the flower queen. I can be flower queen now, right? Loves the festival, so joy to see him so happy. Take my picture. Fruit punch is usually good. Yeah, I bet you. That it can. Alright, but what I'm looking for is... Yeah, see, I think you have to compete in the egg hunt to be Flower Queen. Alright, now if we go talk... Can we talk to Harvey again, or have we burnt up our conversation with him? Yeah, so like I said, I think if you talk to Alex first, you get a different conversation item. Connects us with both the past and the future. Comforting, okay. Alright, we got this band of miscreants down here. Into that pretty quick. Alright, Abby. You gonna get mouthy? Nope, she didn't get too mouthy there. Yeah, I never would have thought of adding, chocolate to deviled eggs. Oh, Amy did it. Amy, you are now in the top 5. We have Nancy DG, Lavender Haze Plays, Amy, and Wolfie all over 100. Noah's got to be close. We'll let Noah get a few more chats in to hopefully increase his chance to get one of those free gifted memberships. As we get ready to do the gifted memberships, keep in mind it should pop up a little pop-up, and you have to accept the ability to accept gifted memberships. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Oh, Vincent. Vincent popped up to the top of our list. That's usually one of my lowest ones, so we're doing pretty good there. Okay, let's see. Who have probably just Lewis here? Type the alphabet slowly. Okay, we got Lewis, of course. And the wizard, which I don't think the wizard is here. I'll stall here a little bit so Noah can get in his chats. If he hasn't gone into lurker mode. He might be in lurker mode by now. I do that. I know I'll chat for a while and then all of a sudden realize I've been working or something like that and haven't been chatting. Not uncommon for me. Okay. I say we go ahead and we'll pop into the egg hunt here. And then I think we'll give Noah a couple chances to get a couple extra chats in if he's around. And then we'll gift ourselves some memberships and see who gets lucky. So get ready. Get ready to do your clicking. Okay, let's see. We're going to start. There's one up here. I think right between here and here. And we can cut down this side. There should be one here. And then we get one here. One over there. Drop down, grab that one. And then it's just kind of a southern run. You get one in there. One down here. And then 3 here. Like 1, 2... around the end, 3. You can go up and around this way and pick up 4th. Or we could just cut across here. Get 1 here. And then we've got here, depending on where the timer is here, you could make a case for here and then popping down, because there should be 2 down here. 1 here and 1 here. We have lots of time left. Maybe up to here and then down. Because the other ones are way up here, way up here. That's a long run. We're not going to get to that. So if we get to here with enough time left, we'll grab the one in the back of the truck. And then we'll pop down and try to get the 2 down here. Or we could come down around here, grab those two, then get the back of the truck and the one behind the house. Okay, we'll just kind of play by ear where we're at on time. Try to make a judgment call on the fly. That'll be dangerous. All right, are you guys ready to get our egg hunt on? Nope, nope, nope. What's that one? Does that look like an Easter egg? I can't tell. Let me try it here. Well, it's the closest thing I can find. I don't see an Easter emoji. Is there not an Easter bunny emoji? How is there not an Easter bunny emoji? There's not even a bunny. Is there a rabbit? Oh, there's some rabbits. Huh, interesting. All right. Here we go. Abby, you are going down, down, down. Loosen up. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I don't... Is that blocking us? Hopefully we can get around there. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah, I got trapped. Maru's working with Abby. Did you see that? They teamed up on me. Unacceptable. Cheaters. She trapped me in. Alright, how are we doing on time? Alright, we're going to skip that one up there. I think we got a better shot of these over here. 6. Alright, we're going to skip the back of the truck. Oh, I think I missed one right there. Oh, we got it. I had to backtrack to get it. But... Oh, you guys couldn't see the number. I'm sorry. I didn't move my camera. I think we got... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14. I think 15 is the best we've done. We did get trapped down here at one point, so that hurt us a little bit. Next time I'll move my camera. I should have just moved me... Top left, top center. Yeah, I should have moved me over there. That would have made it a little easier to see, but... Okay, now if only I could get the kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of Gem Sea. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Jolene! Wah wah. Good job, Jolene. I pull up a map so I can pre-plan my route as an image. We should get the hat. Straw hat. I am not giving up my awesome Princess Leia buns to wear the hat, but we'll try it on briefly. Well, let's see what it looks like on our character. But yeah, I can't give up my Princess Leia buns. All right, let's check the scoreboard here. We've got Nancy at 300, DG at 200, Lavender Haze Plays at 200. Amy at 150. Wolfley at 150. I can't pronounce that name. And Noah both at 75. You guys have a good chance if you're paying attention right now. I'm about to gift the membership. So in the chat, I believe it will pop up if you win it. I think you have to accept it or it might move on to the next person. I don't know 100%, but let me go over here. I have to do that one over here. It won't do it in OBS. Let's see. Membership gifting. All right. Are you ready? You guys ready to get your free memberships? Let's see who gets some free memberships. Here they come. Reese, Casper 9500, Mar, Donnie 100G, and OMM. I'm thinking welcome to the membership program. You might be in lurker mode, but congratulations. We're going to click the pirate hat. Yeah, I love the pirate hats. And there's two. There's the pirate hat, and then there's the deluxe pirate hat. I like that one. I think there's also a swashbuckler's hat that kind of has a pirate theme to it as well. But yeah, I wore this one quite a bit. I will admit my favorite hat, though, I think is still the propeller hat. That's one of my favorite hats, the propeller hat. So. Okay, we should be able to just stick that in our dresser. That's our first piece of stuff we have in our dresser. Oh, yeah, the swashbuckler hat. Yeah, that's a cool one as well. Yep. But yeah, there are two pirate hats. The deluxe one and the normal one. That one's got like a little feather in it as well. Okay, we have our 25 strawberry seeds, so let's go ahead and get our tools. We're going to need our hoe and our watering can. There we go. Done and done. While it is dark here, I probably shouldn't use the hoe for that. Let's go ahead and get that. Somewhere we should have, there we go. All right, let's start out with the corners. See what that looks like. And then, yeah, along there. So we're gonna need 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Start with 4. See what that looks like. Probably going to need to put some in the center. Yeah, I think if we put some around here, that'll probably be okay. There we go. Eh, not horrible. There's a few dark spots, but I guess we could put 1, 2, 1, 2. What would it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 more. Is it worth it? What are we burning up for? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. We don't want to ignore the aesthetics of the farm in lieu of... This isn't cutting into our profits, so it's allowed. There we go. That works. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's take a look at it. Actually, it kind of creates a cool little pattern. We do still have a little bit of a dark section, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not a big deal. And that really only matters up until the point you get your glowy rings, and then it's not that big of a deal at all. So. All right. Store that, store that. So tomorrow is Haley's birthday. We can knock the Egg Festival off the list. And then hopefully that'll reset itself. We open geodes. Haley's birthday should be tomorrow. And then I think we need to hit the mines, because we have not gotten very deep in the mines at all. Level 7. Eek. That's pretty sad. So yeah, we might end this run with a good old deep dive into the mines, at least as far as we can get. All right, we are not going to need that for the mines. Oh, maybe. I think we can pick up our... Yeah, we should be able to pick up our axe as well tomorrow. All right, we need to water. Do that first thing in the morning. Again, no sales. I think we're actually... Ooh, we might need to buy seeds as well. Oh, it's raining. We don't need to water. Oh, we got a lot of rainy days this week. It's been good. That's ready. Traveling cart. Haley's birthday. Ugh. I don't think we have a whole lot to give to Haley. Hopefully she likes a daffodil. We'll take a look at that. We should buy the backpack upgrade. Ooh, we just saved ourselves just enough money for the backpack upgrade. Then, so pickaxe, backpack upgrade, traveling cart. We might need to buy some seeds. We might not do the backpack upgrade. Actually, we can sell. If we harvest, I think today's going to be a harvest day. All right, we'll check that when we get back. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Clear tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor. And we learned how to make coleslaw. Here's your complimentary Joja Financial Furniture Loan Statement for spring of year 1. No payment is necessarily this season. Furniture catalog, Joja Furniture catalog, Wizard catalog, Retro catalog. Loan origination fee, 5,000 gold. Super helpful phone service fee, 1,700 gold. Personal visit fee, 1,300 gold. Statement preparation fee, 1,000 gold. Complimentary phone fee, 1,000 gold. So they charged us 1,000 gold for our complimentary phone. That's pretty funny. Current balance 525,000 gold. All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. That doesn't look good. That is a ticking time bomb waiting to happen. All right. So we've got parsnips. 8 days, 2 days, 7 days, 2 days, 2 days, and 8 days. Now, parsnips-wise, I believe we have shipped the 15 that we need. And so we're going to go ahead. That's 1,922. Yeah, it's almost 2,800. We need to buy more seeds, and that will still get us the backpack upgrade. So I think that'll be good. So we'll buy more parsnips, 75 more parsnips, which won't be horribly expensive. Parsnips are pretty cheap. 75. That's only 1,500. So we can afford that. Okay. We can afford that in the back, but we need to sell to Pierre in order to pull that off, because we don't want to wait for the shipping thing. All right, Haley. Let's see what we can get to you. Cherry, daffodil, jade, peach. Oh, sweet pea, topaz. We have lots of options here. Apricot, cherry. Right, we have a silver, silver. We do have a gold daffodil. It might be the best that we're going to be able to do. Minerals. Yeah. All right. We'll go with the gold daffodil. For her, let's go check the traveling cart. And then we'll make a scoop through town. Traveling cart could ruin all of our plans if there's something we really want over here. I don't foresee it. We don't need anything like for the community center or anything like that. We already got our coffee, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, this is a farm called the Legacy Farm. So it is a modded farm by lunatics. And if we look at it, hold on, I'll have to pop back up to the farm because my map will show Cindersap here. So let's pop back up to the farm. But yeah, it is huge. It is a monstrous farm. Not only the main layout, but it has two side layouts that are also very, very large. So this is the main farm here. So to give you an idea, those are 5x5 plots of crops, right? And you can crop right over the things here as well. So you got fishing, you've got a cave, which is 3 levels. You've got a quarry down here. You've got a whole section down here. And then off to the left and the right, there are 2 more areas. And each of those areas is probably about the size of 4 of these plots. About a third of this map, I guess. So maybe closer to, yeah, like a corner, maybe a quarter to a third. Something like that. We chose this one because we are going full-on automation, profit-driven corporate farm. That's what we're going to try to do. We've got some special things with Junimos planned, and things like that. So, but that's the map. And then it also has, we'll pop over here real quick, since we're going to need to head to town anyway. Yeah, it takes forever to run across this farm. So like over here is, again, let's update, because I have cleaned it up a little bit. There we go. So again, now you can't place buildings over here, but there is a building. This building is 3 stories for manufacturing equipment. And it also has a farming section in it. So it has a top greenhouse. Yeah, we just got the tractor. We built the tractor garage and just got the tractor in this playthrough, or in this week's stream. So we've got it. It's just right now it's not very fast. What I normally do is based off of farming level. Every farming level we get, or every time we get 5 levels, we're going to increase the speed. So right now it's kind of slow, but it also makes planting much easier. So. Okay, let's head into town. Yeah, so the way the Walk of Life mod works, so we are running Walk of Life. Yeah, did you do Walk of Life, or is it somebody else? But yeah, we'll go through Walk of Life. So this is the mod for those that, yeah. So we'll go through all 4 times. So we'll go 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 4 times. Then we'll hit mastery, and then we'll go all the way to 20. That's the plan. And each time we'll update our speed. So theoretically, let's see. Theoretically, it would be level 5, level 10 the first time through, 5, 10 the second time through, 5, 10 the third time through, 5, 10 the fourth time through. You could argue mastery, and then level 15, level 20, and that puts us 1 short of the max speed. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and just, to make it so we hit level 10, we're going to move it from -2 to -1 to start off. We earned a level in farming, so we'll pretend we're better. There we go. Yeah, it should hit max speed. Now, normally, I think I run the tractor, I don't know, 5 isn't bad, honestly. Like, when it gets that fast, there are sometimes populations starting to threaten other species. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if it gets too fast, it's almost not fun. So I don't know that I'll run it that fast, but that'll be our cap, right? You don't have to drive full throttle, so we might lower it. Okay, well, you know what? I think let's change our plan. We were going to hit the mines, but let's go ahead and do some fishing instead, because we can get a ticket for that. Oh, we're 10 minutes early. Come on, Pierre. Open. 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 Open, 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 open. All right, so let's go ahead and sell these parsnips directly. Pick up the backpack upgrade. Now, we have chests anywhere, but this just makes life easier. I guess we're in here. We should talk to some people. Got those behind the counter blues. Now, Morris promised us colored eggs. Egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. Yeah. I don't think you're going to beat me. My garden is happy today. Can we go into your room? Nope. Alright, so step 1 of our plan is done. Step 2, open Geode's Hallie's birthday, and we have to buy seeds. Alright, where's Haley? Haley. Are you home? You are home. Let's just let her maybe get out and about. Maybe she'll come closer to us. What is her schedule today? Where can we intercept her? Haley. Currently at home. That appears to be all she's going to do. Alright. Well, I guess that's where we're going. So here's what we'll do. We'll buy seeds. We'll make a trash run. We'll swing by Clint's. Shane's working the counter. Rain always means fewer customers. Okay, we've seen that one before. We still can't afford the membership. But we'll get there soon. Okay, now I would guess that the colored eggs are going to be on sale will just be flavor text. But let's go through the whole inventory here. Just in case. Oh, there are... Oh, no, those are part of the mod. Never mind. I saw the eggs and got excited. If there's like a colored egg decoration or something, that would be cool. But I don't think so. It feels like it was just flavor text. Yeah. This will allow you to access the online shopping, which we really haven't spent much time on remotely. Let's go ahead and get a JPad. All right. Get our parsnips planted at some point. There's no huge rush on that. Ooh, hopefully I didn't cut us too short. This is going to cost us some money to open up geodes in here. Let's see what we have in storage. Ooh, 31 and 8. I don't think we can open them all. We'll open some. Gold ore. Nice. Alright, we should be able to get a Gunther run in today. It's going to be close. I think we'll just open all we can, even if it makes us broke. $30 would be... I don't know. $250 would be 10. $750. Yeah, we're going to come up just short, I think. Unless we want to go and sell some more stuff to Pierre. Could do that. We want to open up all these. We might do that. I think we have 5 golden parsnips. Let's see what we have. Store it. Alright. Let's go ahead for right now. Let's see. Gunther, 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 Gunther. Let's do equipment. That's 260. Those aren't worth a lot. That's 10 more geodes, so that'll be pretty close. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We'll make a trash run. Oops, I saw a penny. Ah, that was close. She almost caught us. Almost caught us. We'll go back over to Pierre's, sell ourselves some parsnips. We'll drop off our gift to Haley. Go back to Clint's. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. And then we'll fish out the rest of the day. Try to get that mission done for Willie. Not too bad. Hello. Alright, so we're going to give you the daffodil. We'll mark that as done. Hi. Raise sheep in your barn? I do not. I don't have a loom either. Life is, yeah, your life is rough there. Alright, hopefully she'll stay paused long enough for us to run around here. Harvest the trash. Alright, back to Clint's. And then to fishing. We caught Sebastian. Alright, we did check the traveling cart. There was nothing there that we wanted. We're broke now anyway. Penny's gone inside. Yeah, look up anything. We'll give the villager schedules for you. And it's actually pretty smart. Like, it'll even do, like, oh, custom Yoshi Max Morris home. So it's pulling stuff out of the mod that's a little bit weird there. What about Jesse? Jesse or Juliet? Yeah, see, it got their house right, so it does a pretty good job, given that those are added mods as well. Alright, Clint, back to work. Let's see, 25 would be 250, 500, yeah. 525. We're gonna have enough for this. Oh, we're getting duplicates. Alright, let's see. Oh, we need to go to the mines and clear that chest at some point. Let's see. One of those will go in there. I already got one of those. Already have one of those. Already have one of those. That's new. Actually, let's just put them all in there for right now. We'll sort it later. Ten more, Clint. Another 250 gold for you, my friend. Oh, we're definitely stacking that one up. All right. And the last whack. Alright, throw this stuff in storage. Throw that in there. It goes there. Throw all that in there. Okay. I'm going to open up test image that I have. See if I can remember where I put it. So we can start actually, we got enough stuff now. We want to organize the museum the best we can. So Stardew Valley. Image assets. Is that where I put it? I do have an image of a layout that I like somewhere here. Stardew Valley. That's not in the right spot. Lost it. Could look it up online, I guess, but I don't see it there. Oh, streaming. Bet you it's in my streaming section. Nope. Well, It's not in my Stardew Valley folder, where I think I would have logically put it. Okay, I don't know where I did with it then. Well, would it be in there? No, that doesn't make any sense. I found my chicken. Let's make sure it's not in there. Nah. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe. Are those? Ah, there it is. Found it. Just took me a second. Okay, there we go. Now we have a guide. Wow. Are we going to get to fishing today? Hopefully. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, the first thing we need to do is actually move that. Where is it? There is a... Maybe you need more than one thing? Let's turn that off. Okay, maybe you need more than one thing in here. You should be able to move stuff around, so... That's right. We'll do some of these first. So, let's put this one... right there. Jade goes next to it. Dwarf scroll goes up here. This one goes there. Fire quartz over here. Topaz. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4 over. One goes there. And there. Where are you? Oh, you've got that one up here. That one there. This one's over there. Alright. Now can we move stuff around? Yes, I would like to rearrange the collection. Alright, this we just plopped down. We'll put it over here. Alright, and now we need... I think that one, and that one. Pull all that out. I think some of that's just going to go into storage now. Okay, what do we have here? This one goes down here. Right there. Where does this one go? Over here. And finally this one. Oh, we filled this section out pretty good. So this is building materials. There's elven artifacts, dwarven artifacts up here. Fossils along the top. This is human artifacts. Dolls will go over here. The skeleton will go here. And then all the minerals down here at the bottom. So I'm using this as a guide. So that's the general layout we're going to go after. I like it. It doesn't really matter, but I think it looks nice. So that's the one we're going to use. Alright, what did we get? Cauliflower seeds, melon seeds. Oh, we got a starfruit seed. Might need to put that into our tree house, maybe. All right. We can now put these into our minerals. Put that in decorations. I do think we need to create a seed vault or a seed chest to store our seeds. So right now we'll put those in there. Ooh, our sad fishing pole. Oh, you can open those boxes on the run. That's actually good to know. I like that. Okay, I believe we had one in here somewhere that is fishing. So let's see if we can find it. Luck and speed. Speed. Farming and foraging. Mining and luck. Alright, fishing and speed. Parrot punch. Speed. Speed and attack. Farming, foraging. Speed and defense. Alright. Well, we got 2 minutes, actually. That's pretty good. 2 minutes of a fishing buff there. And 63 energy. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Oh, let's see. Open geodes. Done. Egg Festival. Okay, so the timer's running on that. I like that. That'll kick over tomorrow. Okay, I want to do a new test. We'll do it probably in tomorrow's stream. If I edit one of these, will it renew task here? If I edit it, will it create that? So let's go ahead and create ourselves a test task. We'll call it test edit. And again, we'll make this a... let's test out the weekly recurrence. So we'll make it repeat on Monday. And then let's make it something... Let's just go with collect 1 coal. Doesn't really matter. I'll put this down here in our test. Because what I want to do is, so this one, actually we can test this. Let's do it this way. We'll do this on Sunday. Okay. So that is now on our test. We'll say we did that today. So we'll mark it off. Oh, maybe putting this in is a bad idea. Let's make a change here. Let's undo that. Let's not make this a collection. Actually, we're not gonna... let's make it a gift. Gift an item. Joja Cola to Morris. There we go. Okay, now we can do that. And then it should reset itself tomorrow. We should get this timer, the day counter. Then we'll edit... We'll make a change to it, because what I want to be careful of is like on these birthdays. Let's say I want to change the present. Will that make it show up? And it has to sit there all year or not. So that's what we're going to mess around with is our next test. Okay. Cool. I believe we went in there originally. Oh, we never did find Robin's axe. Jeez. All right, we'll do that probably tomorrow. Let's see how long fishing takes. Sardines that should be an ocean fish. But, yep, time of day 6. Oh, we only have till 7. All right, let's get on the sardine. See if we can pull that off. We might, well, we have till tomorrow to work on this as well. So. What would be nice is if I could right click on this with this new task thing and create a task off of that. That would be kind of cool. All right. Catch sardines. Smart add. What does that do? Okay, it put a sardine in. Need 3. There we go. Drink some parrot punch. That'll give us an extra level of fishing. We have no bait. The bamboo pole. Definitely going to be slow. Got an anchovy. Ooh, almost lost that one a couple of times. There's another anchovy. Come on, sardine. Oh, I got too anticipating it. There's our first sardine. Sardine number 2. Might pull this off. Willie, where are you going? I think we're going to have to. Is this Willie or Demetrius? Don't remember. That's a flounder. Demetrius. Alright, what's Demetrius' schedule? We have till tomorrow, so. Yeah, we won't be able to turn this in today anyway. That's okay. Because we still have tomorrow to finish it, so. Hopefully we can catch the fish today. And then turn it in tomorrow. We have an hour and 10 minutes. And then if we go grab Robin's axe, then we can go Monday morning. We can go. Actually, let's talk to Jesse as he walks by. Of course, I know it's raining. The plants love it, and it means Juliet is forced to spend quality time with me. Are you guys dating? Well, if we grab Robin's axe, we can turn in Robin's axe, we can turn in the sardine quest, and we can start our chicken coop. All in one trip. That'll be nice. Well, it's definitely not a sardine. It's a tougher catch. It doesn't... Okay, I was going to say, it doesn't feel tough enough to be an eel, but... Alright, we got maybe one more shot. 7:10. If it hits 7:10, it's too late. 7 o'clock will work. If we hit 7:10, it's over. Alright. This is a sardine. We pulled it off. If it's not, we're fishing tomorrow. Which is fine. Anchovy. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're out of the window for sardines. So we got 2. Let's go ahead and... Let's put in... Let's see. Let's see what Smart Add does on this. Nope. Alright, build. Cold. Let's try that again. Build. Chicken coop. Okay, it recognized coop. Interesting. So it keeps track of the cost of how much a coop would cost. All right, we need to deliver Robin's axe. Is there a smart ad for delivery? Upgrade, craft, collect. Yeah, I don't think it can find Robin's axe. Which would make sense. It's not something you would know. It's a special item. Craft. Gift? To Robin. Oops. It might have a special name. Let's look and see. Lost Axe. Okay, let's see if it picks that up. Lost Axe. Yeah, I don't think it's not in the system, and unfortunately for the smart tasking to work, it has to be an object that it recognizes, right? So the gifting version is not going to work. So we'll just keep this basic. It's fine. All right, and then annual, weekly, catch sardines. I don't think there's a turn-in quest. Turn in Demetrius. That doesn't look right at all, does it? Collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm animal, gift, buy, and sell. I'm going to cheat here and look up Demetrius's name. Oh, it's close. I had an extra O in there, I think. We'll just say Demetrius quest. Alright, and then we're going to turn off that. Alright, Demetrius's quest, deliver Robin's axe, build chicken coop, catch sardines. I'm thinking I'm going to make myself a new, let's call it chores. We're going to make this one a header. Go with a, whatever that color is. Drop it down below here. Alright, so things we've been forgetting to do. Water, coffee. And make this a daily repeatable. Let's see, anything else we're forgetting to do on a daily basis? Crops, we don't forget. We do forget to go up and do the coffee. I think that one will be good for now. Alright, so our daily chores, we can actually sort there. Alright. I think we're in pretty good shape. Demetrius, deliver Robin's eggs. Chores, water, coffee, flower, dance. Oh, we can't see both at the same time. Actually, if we turn this on, we might be able to. Nope. Deliver Robin's eggs. Build chicken coop. Were all those on the list? Yeah, those were all on the list. 4. Water coffee is 5. Haley's birthday is off. Flower dance is 6. Is our test edit on there? Our test edit isn't on there. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, because we clicked it off. Okay. We're good. So I wanted to get all that done today, because if we don't get that done today, it won't save. For any of those changes to stick, you have to sleep. So it'll be fine now, but if for whatever reason we restarted today, we would lose all those changes. So I can't do that tomorrow when we won't save. So we'll go ahead and that's why we wanted to make sure we got that done. Alright, how are we doing on fishing? We could probably, we'll fish down here. See if we can level fishing tonight. You found the lost axe. Wow, we are a good finder of lost things. We just almost walked right to it, as if the island spirits. That would have been from the last playthrough. The forest spirits gave us a hint. All right, let's drop our pole in the water right out here. See if we can get a couple catches here. Maybe pull us a fishing level. New achievement, fisherman. Probably caught so many different fish or something. So, and then, I messed it up, but I was about to say, so we got 17 XP from that bream because we broke perfection. An incentive to really focus and get perfection is you do get more XP if you get a perfect catch. So it was 17 for the bream. We can get lucky and catch another bream and I don't mess it up. So there you go, 40 for the perfect, 17 for the non-perfect catch, right? So a little over double. All right, one more good catch. I think we'll have this. Well, I already messed that one up. Oh, our first treasure box. Beautiful. I love the treasure chests. Now the treasure chest also gives you XP, so it's worth breaking your perfection to get the treasure chest, because it does make up the difference. Oh, we got an artifact. Well, how nice. Okay, that's level 2 fishing. So combat's really the one that we need to work on. We're not getting level 5 foraging today. It's 11 o'clock. I say we go ahead and let's head home. And again, we can open these on the run. You'd like that. That's actually pretty cool. Is that a normal? I think that's our first normal Joja Cola that we've gotten. That'll be cool, because now we can compare it stat-wise to all the other exotic flavors. We don't have our... Actually, we now have the ability. Parrot Punch, Overcharge. Okay, I think we need to add probably a Joja Cola chest. It's going to start to get full. Add a fishing chest. Alright, let's go ahead and update a couple of these. Add Joja Cola chest. Let's add a fishing chest. Anything else messed up in our inventory? Alright, we got resources, minerals, forage. Let me check my... Okay, gems, minerals, forage, mines, fishing. Oh, we need a seed chest. Let's add a seed chest. Let's see. Materials, we got gems, we got minerals, we got forage, we got mining stuff. Farming / seeds will work for now. Probably not a separate crops one. Eventually we're going to need a food one, but I don't think we need that quite yet. We'll worry about mayo and coffee and machines once we get there. Food, artifacts. Not right now. Rares, decorations we have. We have a dresser. Yeah, I think those three will be good for right now. So let's drop these down to chores. Alright, feeling good about that. Oh, we originally went in there to grab our pickaxe. Alright, oh, we're getting some more. I see a diamond. Let's grab that diamond. See another diamond. Grab those. One, they're worth 150 XP. Ooh, what are we at? 960. Don't think there's enough down here to get a level. It's also 12 o'clock. Alright, let's grab a couple swings on the way out. And pop back here. So then one of those needs to go to Gunther. That needs to go to Gunther. That needs to go to Gunther. Alright. Just general storage here. Actually, we can throw that in there. We don't have a fishing chest yet, so we'll throw all these. Maybe we should just sell the fish. We might need the money. We've been putting these in forage for right now. Right, we have ore. And let's see, that goes to Robin. We'll test that out here before we go to bed. Oh crap, we need to plant seeds. Let's get that done. 12:30, we have time. Okay, not a problem. Glad we went through here. We should get that planted, but we'll have to plant that inside. Since that is one of those that it's out of season right now. Alright, let's see. Good there. Oh man, we're not doing any bundles. It's going to be a while before we get a smoker. It's going to be a while before we get a kitchen. I say we take the money now. Let's sell those. Okay, these two need to move. The mines will move. The farmhouse. Let's put this in equipment. Is it 40? I think. Yep, okay. That will get moved out. Actually, for right now, I'm just going to do this. We'll just take it out of the system. Because we're going to delete that chest anyway. Okay. Oh, I didn't save, I don't think. There we go. Okay, because what I like to be able to do is, when I get to the end, hit my sails, or if I'm at the top, it goes back to the bottom and hits my sails. Alright, that feels like a better flow. We'll sell some fish. Let's go ahead and get a couple of iron bars going there. Still need coal. We're doing okay on coal. Keep the carrots for now. Once we get access to the Adventurers Guild, we can sell that. The rest of that goes to Gunther. Alright, let's do our final pass through. Anything... Ooh, we could plant carrot seeds. Yeah, they're only 3 days. We'll plant those tomorrow. Because I don't want to... I'll have to put them somewhere. Cauliflower we can plant tomorrow. That's good. Can make a case for selling some of that, but I think our crop sales will make us okay for right now. Could sell some of these, but I want to keep them for now. Gifts and sales. Okay. Oh, the other thing that I was originally coming in here was to get our... There we go. Chicken statue! Alright. Planted. That will go to Gunther. And let's get ourselves inside. Worst case now if we pass out messing around with things. So this, I believe... Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off so you guys can see. We've got this Joja community. I don't think you can interact with this. The whole interaction is in here. Okay, it is kind of trying to match it. So this must be the JPad popping up that is showing us these things. Holy cow. Joja Online is powerful. Looks like we can buy pretty much anything we want. So is this basically an item spawner, except it has a cost? I would argue. And the costs seem to be the cost that they would be. Let's buy something cheap to see if there's a surcharge. Joja Global. What's this? Holy cow, you can even buy... Okay, we're probably not going to take advantage of this, but looks like you can buy secret notes. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay. Okay, early access. Well, it's access, but since we don't have the gems, it doesn't really matter. Wholesale. So, oh, these are in giant packs. So clay would be 80 a piece. No, 800 for 25. Is that a stack of 25? $32 a piece for clay. What's the sale price of clay? I can sell it for 20. So you're not making money doing it, but which would not make sense. Okay, so let's check. Let's see. 32 a piece for clay in wholesale. Can we get clay in here? Doesn't look like it. That in here. Nope. Alright. Wood, stone. Maybe it's just for stuff that is... Let's try to find something that will be in both systems. Alright, Joja Community. That's a bunch of desks. What about wood? Can I buy wood in here? No, not in that one. Joja Global. Can I buy wood? There we go. Okay, wood. 13 a piece. Okay, so what about clay? Is clay in here? I just have to hit enter for the search to work. Okay, so the wholesale, if you buy them in larger lots, this is selling it for 52 a piece. The wholesale, this was 32. This one's going to be 24 for that one. And let's say 19,960 divided by 999. Theoretically, let's see, 999 times 20, which you can sell clay. So theoretically, you could cheese this system a little bit. The packed clay, $9.99. You could sell 999 clay for 19,980. So you're getting it at a little bit cheaper than what you can sell it. You'd only make 20 gold, but you could theoretically do that. So yeah, these wholesale prices, probably the same on this one, right? 999, let's see, 1996 divided by 999. That's 199 a piece. Now, here's the question. Is there a service charge? Because if there's a service charge for delivery, that won't work. So let's test that. It might not work on something that's really, really cheap. Let's get something. Can we find something that's for 100? Because if we can find something that's an even 100, then we can see if it's like a strict percentage or something like that. Alright, let's just scroll. Something that's 100. Well, I guess we could buy... We could buy 5 of something that would get us to 100. Actually, parsnips. Can we buy parsnips? Parsnip. Oh, there's a bunch of these are named parsnip desk, I guess. Or we might be in the wrong section here. Yeah, I think we're in the wrong section. Alright, community global. Yeah, global is what we want. Oh, it's expensive in here. Okay, so there's an upcharge here. That's not the 20. So, interesting. Oh, never mind. Parsnip seeds. There's still an upcharge here. So it's... So yeah, so it's already added in. Because a parsnip seed, if we buy it at Pierre's or... Right now at Joja, is 20. Okay, that answers that question. We don't even have to buy it. Okay, I think we have everything that we need. Now it should be... That should be the same as accessing this menu. Oops, let's make sure we're not on the thing. There we go. Yeah, Joja Online Service. Joja Wholesale. Okay, so notice that little icon didn't pop up here. That's the JPad. So this should be the same, though. Yeah, the prices look the same. So basically, the JPad allows us to access the online services without being home, from what I can tell. And this is just the shopping center. From what I could tell. I don't see the financial services in there. Which should be here. Okay, so the financial service is not available on the JPad. Only talk to them on the phone, I guess. You know, our buyer scour there. Offer 3 eggplant parmesans for $12.66. All right, no payments due this season. I was hoping it would tell us the payment for next season, but because we're going to have to start saving some money to make that payment. Not sure what happens if you can't make your payment. There's probably penalties. All right, last little change I'm going to make. Let's go ahead and take this back off, because we're using this a lot more effectively, I think, now. And we'll fish inside for no reason. All right. Not a bad wrap-up of the week. Level 4 farming. Nice. Level 2 fishing. Nice. We have bait now. Also, I think that gets us access to another fishing rod. I can't remember. I don't know. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be back to see where things go for this stream and next stream. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, everybody, welcome back. As is tradition, we'll go ahead and take a look at what we accomplished and what we have coming up. And then we'll look for ourselves a raid target. Last I looked, Beacon of Nick was still streaming. Let's check that and see if it's still active. Love to raid people. Sometimes we don't get the chance to because no one's streaming when we stop. Cozy Late Vibes and Animal Crossing. Looks like he's still running, so we'll check that right before we call it a day. But hopefully we can get a good raid in on Nick. Okay. Let's see, living off the land. Oh, salmonberry season. All right, well, that'll be our first thing that we're going to work on. So let's go ahead and move this stuff to another column. Early on, salmonberry season is actually pretty potent. It gives you a nice source of food for free. And I use that for mining for quite a while, actually. So, okay, so what did we accomplish? So it was Vincent's and Haley's birthdays. We were able to get both of those done and done. We were able to dominate at the egg festival. I think we collected 14 or 15 eggs. Done there. I'm gonna, oh, I can't add to my notes. I'll add it to this. Move camera for festivals with counters. So like fishing and stuff like that. Okay. We gave George a potato. Oh, we need to add Add chore to check help bulletin board. Because we have not been doing that. And I think we're missing opportunities for friendship and stuff like that. So we'll get that added to the next one. We haven't done the Joja membership yet, so we'll move that over to a possibility. And we did not make, or we haven't bought any sprinklers. Instead, we purchased the tractor in lieu of sprinklers. We're not going to make the Desert Fest in this year. Building infrastructure, we're working on that. Clear the west forest ground of clutter. We did that partially. Let's leave that on the list as a task to do. Clear the pathing and clutter from the east. Okay, let's go check out R2. We just need something with lots of speed. Because what we're going to do here is not going to save. So we might as well use... These all just one speed. One speed, one speed, one speed, one speed. There we go, 3 speed. Perfect. Alright, so let's do a little reconnaissance here. How about you in the local paper? I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Keep up, dear old dad will be retiring in the Fern Islands. Oh, you know it. Joja will take care of you, Pops. Okay, let's start by going west. Oh, we got salmon berries on the farm. That's nice. Okay, so we started clearing here. We could make a case for... Let's add this down here. Foraging on East Farm. Foraging on West Farm. Okay. But I'm thinking if we get all of this grass and everything cleared out of here, it'll give a lot more places for forageables to pop up. And if we came over here like once a week, I think the forageables will stack up until Sunday. Okay, we definitely have salmon berries on the farm. That's good to see. Got crops all growing. That's in good shape. Let's go ahead and slide down here. Ooh, our speed ran out. Salmon berries over here as well. So this we want to let the grass populate. We'll use this probably to harvest grass. I don't see forageables here. We'll keep an eye on it, but I don't see any forageables. So this might not spawn forageables, which is perfect for what we want to do with this. If this grass spreads, which I'm assuming it'll spread like it will anywhere else on the farm. How many are we going to get? Oh, we get 2. Oh, can we buy pancakes? Ooh. Can we buy pancakes? Somebody can sell us pancakes? Okay, it's 208 through here. Question is, can we buy... We can buy pancakes. No. Okay, it doesn't like to let you out of that menu. There we go. Let's see. If we can buy pancakes from Joja, I don't know if they're available. Because if they are, what we'll do is we'll buy pancakes and get ourselves some extra salmon berries, potentially. Oh, Morris is going to make it to open the store. Wants to be a billionaire last night. It's such a good episode. He needs to be on the show someday. We stopped him. I think he would have made it on time. Oh, you're already here. You beat Morris. Good evening. I think you're been working in the bright lights too long. Okay. Are there pancakes? Are there pancakes? Don't know. I can't remember there being a lot of food here. Okay, there's pizza. Bread, tortillas. Don't see pancakes. Nope. Okay, now the next question then, is there a foraging Joja Cola that would take the place of pancakes? Speed, defense. No, I don't see that either. Alright, well, we could potentially buy some pancakes through Joja Online. We should have checked this on Sunday, because I think that stuff gets mailed to you. If I understand it correctly. Let's go ahead and try here. Alright, there would be 3 more days. If they get mailed to us, we wouldn't get it on the first day, but there are 3 more days. So view in our cart. Okay, that's kind of cool. So 624, let's write that down. We're not going to save this, so it doesn't matter. Check out. I'm going to assume that that will be part of our... Yeah, see, we've been missing these. So we've got to get that. I can't imagine you have pancakes. But, again, with mods, you never quite know. Yeah, I didn't think so. And Gus is not going to be open till noon. Okay, well, let's keep going through our list, and we'll wait for Gus to open. Clear path and clutter in East Manufacturing area. We got that done. Keep the grass. We got that done. Level 40 in the mines. We got some work to do there. So let's move that one over to active quests. All right. Oops. Daily mining. Daily foraging. We've got that on our notes, I think. More trash runs. More fishing. Hat mouse item. We got the hat mouse item. Which is our Joja Cola can ring, which is our link that we are using for Chess Anywhere. Alright. We'll go ahead and check the trash for a couple of reasons. These things should be the same, so we can kind of get a preview of what we'll get tomorrow. So 5 packages of Joja Cola. Joja Cola has definitely infiltrated the valley for sure. That's what I thought, noon. Alright, we'll make the rest of our trash run here. Closed until summer. I want spring ice cream. All right. Hey Gus, you got pancakes? Beer, salad, bread, spaghetti, coffee, hash browns, omelet. Pancake recipe, but we don't have the eggs. Although we could buy eggs. So eggs and wheat flour. So let's see. It was 624. Let's say... Oh, we don't have a kitchen. We'd have to do a cookout kit. Alright, let's do an experiment here. So if we get the recipe... Can we make a cookout kit? Because if we can't, this dream is over. I don't think I installed the early cookout kit, so I don't think we have access to it yet. It's going to be my gut. Which means we can't use a cookout kit, which means we can't cook. Oh, there it is. Wood, fiber, and coal. So there's a cost to that. And then... cooking... 1 egg and 1 wheat flour. Let's go check the price of that. So we'll check here. If we can pull this off, we could cook our own pancakes by buying our ingredients over here at Joja. Compared to the pancakes we bought online. Okay, so an egg is 125. Feel like this is going to be more expensive already, but wheat flour is 250. Yeah, okay. So that is 375 per pancake, and we bought them for, what was it, 208? So it's actually cheaper to buy the pancakes than it will be to buy all the ingredients and make them ourselves. So we'll get 1 day of no pancaked salmon berries and 3 days of pancake salmon berries. All right. Daily mining, daily forage, trash runs, fishing. We'll keep all those on the list of things that we need to do at times. All right. Let's just get... some more Joja. Oh, let's see what we get here. Actually, I'm curious. So these, we should get those 5 boxes tomorrow. Let's see what we got. We got Berserk. I'm going to mark this down. Let's see if this is random or always the same. We got Joja Cola Jacked Cherry. Jacked Cherry. We had the 2 quarts already in our inventory. So Berserk. We got Dew. Z. That one's new. I don't think we've seen Z before. And Honey Lightning. Alright, we'll see if we get the same flavors or not. Not that it matters a lot, but... So let's go check to see if Joja Online has same-day delivery or not. Because if they have same-day delivery, we're going to have to figure out how to buy 4 pancakes. Ooh, I see mail. You just can start a garden. I want to give you a tip. Most crops are going to... Okay, no same-day delivery. So those should be in our inventory tomorrow. Here's what we're going to do. Since we are in testing mode, I'm going to create a quick backup here of our save, and we'll make sure this works. Because we haven't used this mod yet. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. Just hit the sack. And this won't save. It's saved, but we'll revert this save file. Alright. Thank you for using Joja Global. The following are the items you have bought in the previous day. Please check the following package. Note that after receiving this package, Joja will not be responsible for any damages, including any loss or defect of the items in the package. Alright, this is kind of cool. Deluxe fishing pole. We might pick that up. Pure stores now selling fertilizers. Okay. I don't have any mail. That's fine. Alright, so there's our 3 pancakes. Plus 2 foraging. Eat our pancakes. And let's go find ourselves a berry bush. See if this works. Oh, we only got 2. So it's not enough to kick us up to the next level. Or not a high enough level to pick up 3 berries. So it's not actually even worth it, so we won't do it. That's too bad. It was a nice little, would have been a nice little setup. Okay, let's see. So on our horizon for tomorrow's stream, we got Salmonberry Season. Add a chore to check the help bulletin board. Clear the west ground of clutter. We still have Joja membership on our list. 40 in the mines, stuff like that. We've got our tasks already set up here. So those will be fine. We do need to remove. So here's what we're going to do. I'll show you guys. If we actually now just exit. So notice it is Tuesday the 16th. We exit the game and come back in. With the revert that we did here, it is now the 15th, and we didn't lose that day. So it was just a test run. We need to remove chest from the mine. Get that done. Move camera for festivals done. Okay, I think for the most part we have our normal tasks. We'll probably start clearing this section out next, I'm thinking. We kind of look at our map. I think this will be our next farm plot. We'll just start expanding out our farming. So I think we'll clear next farm plot. And we'll get 9 more things going. Hopefully by the end of spring, we'll have at least these 4 ready to go. We'll just start reinvesting everything into crops. And again, my goal in this playthrough is we will get some animals. Now we have to figure out where we're going to put the animals. Maybe over here on this side of the river. That wouldn't be too bad. If we turn this all into grass. So we might need to start doing that as well. West River, animal, remove trees. So we'll probably get that going as well. Or we could make this down here. Actually, this might make a better... Yeah, I kind of like... Maybe put our coops and barns and stuff down here. Which means we want to clear out all of the clutter and trees so the grass will fill in. So I think we'll work on that. So let's see, West River, we'll say southwest. Perfect. Everything else, I think we're in pretty good shape outside of just skill building and all. Oh, holy cow, it's Juliet's birthday. Do we have anything to give Juliet? Yeah, we have some stuff. All right, Juliet's birthday. Did we miss anybody else's birthday? Pam and Shane. Pam birthday. Shane birthday. Okay, I think everything else is good to go. And then we'll start, once we kind of get our everything established here, then we'll start doing upgrades. So, you know, we've got to build the chicken coop, get that all going as well. All right, everybody, I think that'll do it for us. So let's go double check now. Let's see if... Is Nick still streaming? Can I copy that link? No, let's jump into a different browser here. I don't want to raid him if he's not streaming, so... And plus this way I can get a link to his live stream. Looks like he is still live. Come on. Got to get through the ads. Looks like he's maybe on break right now, but looks like he's still alive. Glitchy ad. All right. It looks okay. Looks like, yeah, the chat's working. I think he's just on a little break, but I'm going to go ahead and we'll throw that link in the chat. That's where we're going to head out. Let's go ahead and do our general wrap up here. First off, I want to thank, let me turn my thing off. I want to thank all of our channel members, plus our 5 new members for tonight. Nancy and Victus, thanks for being a part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, thank you for being part of the Steel Crew. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, thank you for being part of the Copper Crew. The 5 new gifted members will get added to tomorrow's stream, but these are all people who have received gifted memberships. We do appreciate everybody who have given those gifted memberships as well. Yeah, have a good night, Nancy. Thank you for always hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. So welcome, new gifted membership people. You have 30 days to use all of the emojis that you want. Nancy got most of them there. I'll go ahead and show you our current set of emojis. Although we have 1 or 2 I think we're going to update. So, okay. I think that will do it for us. Let's go ahead and thank everybody for hanging out with us. We know that there are lots of things to watch. Thank you for watching our stream. Thank you for being part of our cozy Stardew community here on YouTube. As always, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the like, share, subscribe. All makes a huge difference to the channel. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence in all of our lives. Hopefully gaming is a positive influence in yours. And hopefully our community brings some kind of positivity to you as a player, watcher, developer, viewer, whatever it happens to be. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for stream 3 of our new Joja run. Take care.